All right. Oh, calm down, computer. That was me. Titan Law, hello. YouTube Cubes, welcome back. Part 4 of Stardew Valley Expanded. We are here. We are ready. Yeah, 3 days. We are pushing to the end of summer. I think yesterday was all summer. Yeah. Sort of makes sense. First day was all spring. Tuesday was spring into summer. Yesterday was all summer, and now we're going to summer into fall. And so tomorrow is probably going to be all fall. And then Monday will we fall into winter. Tuesday, I will not be streaming next week. New content February 28th for Guild Wars 2 map story, setting us up for rest of the year, I guess. We'll be back on Wednesday to talk about Guild Wars 2. That will be March 1st. Our first stream in March will be Guild Wars 2. Thursday, I don't know. Thursday and Friday next week, I'm not sure if we're going to switch back to Stardew Valley, start 2-a-days. I talked about that. 2-a-days are me streaming twice. Once in the afternoon and once in the evening. It's like 4 or 5 hours in the afternoon and then 3-4 hours in the evening. So, sort of double the content, but it's over 2 different things. Specifically, I would like to start doing Guild Wars 2 in the evenings. Just because. It's going to get a little weird in the evenings, though, because it is going to shift back, which is going to give me more time in the afternoon, technically, but it'll also give me more time to eat supper and things like that before the second show. So we'll see what happens. I'm only telling you because it's probably going to happen. And if it doesn't, please don't be disappointed. What else? Like this VOD video live if you're here, and subscribe if you're new. We're pushing for a partner. Since I started talking about getting 600 subs towards February, we have stalled. It's usually what happens when you start going, hey, can we hit this goal? And people are like, I'm not going to help you now. You're asking for too much. I get it. I get it. But it does make me sad. Anyhow. It's a little warmer today than yesterday, so hopefully we don't drop frames. I'm not even gonna wait for the frame drop. I know it's gonna happen. Hold on, my microphone's out of place. Not by too much though. I thought it was a little bit too far back, but you just get used to knowing. Is there anything else? Yes, Discord, Guild Wars 2 giveaway. That reminds me, I need to check something really quick with that. For the love of Guild Wars 2, it ends on February 26th. Actually, a good amount of people joined. 5 winners, 800 gem. If you have Steam client sadly cannot win because the gems will not work for you. We will remedy that in the future, I hope. So you got a 33% chance to win if you've signed up. Just to let you know. But that's where we're doing that giveaway. There will be more giveaways in the future for Guild Wars 2. Maybe Stardew Valley, I don't know. A lot of games to give away. It's just, you know, I'm starting to feel a little more energized and motivated. Who knows? We will not be having one of these tomorrow, okay? Day 3, I cannot fall into that. Yeah. Just got them because it's really hard to get a hold of those. And I saw them and they were the same price as the other ones, so I was like, yeah, I'll take those. I wasn't even going to get the other ones, but then I saw that flavor and I was like, I can't help myself. Tastes like the dreamsicle ice cream. So, you know what I'm talking about? Anyways, let's get into Stardew Valley. There are 2 goals today. Get the watering can upgraded before fall if we can. One of the mods need updated. Oh no. I should check that. It should be okay. Should be okay. If it's not okay, the game will close. And then we need to get the pickaxe to gold before axe, but we don't got to do that before the end of the season. So we got to sort of see where things are at. We did a lot of stuff yesterday. We got foraging to level 10 because I found out it is not double the experience once you hit level 9. It's only 50%. So, but we also killed it because discovered there's a hot spring and all sorts of stuff. So check out that VOD. Lots of crops, struggling with the lightning rods a little bit because I was so focused on foraging, but we are ready for fall day 8 through 11. 8, 9, 10, and 11 will have blackberries. We'll get 3 berries per bush and they will be iridium level. That will be our energy and health source into spring, or until I can get a hold of better food. Better food will come in the form of usually speed food with some kind of defense. I think it's crab cakes that I eventually turn to because they last all day. Then the other thing is during spring of year 2, I will grow a butt ton of coffee if I can. I'm going to try to get to farming level 9 and try to get as much iridium as I can during winter so I can just set up iridium sprinklers. Yeah. And then we can have a big spring farm and I can go ahead and start growing ancient fruit and whatever else. There's another berry that I saw. Start growing that stuff. But if I don't have to water every day, that just opens up fishing. And you can get fishing done in Stardew Valley. Fishing can be done year 2 in 12 to 15 days from scratch. So we will try to start fishing out everything we need for the community center. We will have the community center done hopefully by the end of year 2. That is my goals. I also need to realize if I can't hit them, just to step back and relax a bit. This is supposed to be fun, so I need to keep it that way. What ends up happening is I get really into it, and then I start trying to min-max, and then the fun goes away, so we don't want to do that. All right, let's load this up. Oh, they were still flying on the screen? That's cool. We are day 22 of summer, year 1. We're going to surpass Zor. Zor ended up with 41,914 by the last day. Oddly enough, we're going to spend more time on this farm. That's mostly because I pause and talk and things like that. I can't remember if this was just a game I was doing off of stream. I feel like it is. But anyhow. You ready? I have no idea what you're talking about, Titan. I don't know what's going on there. Let's go! We're starting early today. By the way, we're starting early. Game's gonna take a bit to load here. The weather report says it's gonna be clear and sunny again. Don't do that. living off the land, seasonal calendar. I was so confused because they got rid of the dead crop there. Oh, I scythed it. I didn't realize I did that. That's right. We also picked up a new weapon. The Templar's Blade. Because I just needed to do more damage. We're coming across ghosts. And ghosts, we can't be doing like 6 damage at a time. We need to be doing 20 because they have 96 health. Because you can end up having to hit them like 11 times before they die. Unless you crit. But as I said, we weren't able to grow a giant melon because I guess I need sprinklers to do that. I didn't realize, so... trying to think. It's hard to do. I don't know if we can get this water can upgraded all the way, but that would be amazing. Was the hoe ready at the beginning of the day? Does it need one more day? Because it's going to take 4 days to upgrade this watering can. We can pick it up on day 1 of the next season, but we're already short 1 day because of a holiday. So I gotta be really careful. I would be cutting this close. If it could rain one day, we can definitely upgrade it. Because I'm pretty sure these crops aren't going to be able to be done. So this is in 2 days 24, 2 days 24. This will be ready tomorrow. Because I don't have to water the corn if I don't need... If I need time, I can skip the crops. So I can harvest this now and it'll be ready in 4 days. That's all money. Grab the hops. Gonna have plenty of coffee for next year. Gonna want as much of that as possible. And start making coffee. No. That's a bug right there. For it to choose away from my mouse because I pressed over. Like, catches. Should have plenty of water though. Leaves us with a lot more energy. We're much more proficient farming. Farming 7. Getting to 9 is going to take work. Those coffee. We have 32 coffee beans. We'll get 1, 2, 3 more. I need 5 hops. That's why I'm putting those in there. I need 5 hops for the community center. Right? Yes. And I need 2 more algae. You're new? Not really. You've been here for a few days now, haven't you? Dang it. Was my... Oh, ready today? Could have to make a judgment call to skip crops, maybe. Put me back over 30,000. Okay. Get to the mines. Gotta keep going down, collect bat wings for more lightning rods. Usually by the end of summer, there's 2 days where it's storming. Like in a row. And I need to be ready for that. In general. So, maybe I should go ahead and do quartz. We gotta check for forage first. That's right. Got some new boots. You're good there. Got rid of that grass, but good. There is a blackberry right here. Okay. You're done with foraging, so everything I forage is iridium level, and we can get 2 of them if we're lucky. So the value of every forage is now going to be maxed out. Let's see if there's purple mushrooms in here. Okay. I hope and pray for 2. These are worth 500 G a piece. The red ones are 150 a piece. Brown ones, not so much. They're only worth 80 a piece. Chantels, which I have not seen yet. Are going to be worth some good money too. I don't remember. They're not as much as purple, but they're more than red, I believe. Gonna put the forage away so we have plenty of space. You never have enough iron. We'll be getting rid of this lower tier stuff when we get 5 of things. I need 1 more red mushroom. Then I'll get rid of these 17. Because no matter what, we're just going to find iridium level, so I'm not worried about selling the cheaper stuff. But I also don't think I'll keep more than 5 of anything unless it can be gifted. So maybe the purple mushrooms for the wizard. So just make relationships go up a lot faster that way. I'm in a race to try to get to gold ore. I do like how they put mushrooms. Find them anywhere. Some mushrooms I can also eat for energy and health. Some forage too. If I'm in trouble, I can eat the forage and get like 44 health, 98 energy. If I really want to. Line is taking over. The benefit of befriending people early is that they give you good recipes. I think Binary pointed out yesterday the sashimi that Linus teaches you how to make. I'm sure the hose could be ready tomorrow. Our luck today isn't that good. Coffee bean. I'm okay with finding that. Gold ore. Enough to finally make our first ingot. Finding a ladder is going to be pretty rough here. What I gotta hope for is that they're gonna give me a ladder. But we're on our way to being able to... Not to say, there's gotta be enemies. Nice. I don't need to kill the slime. There's that ghost I was talking about earlier. They fling away like that. I also finally hit level 5 combat, so we do 10% more damage. It isn't reflected here. So gotta keep that in mind. Whoa, didn't even see that one. Ow! Dang, didn't give me a ladder. Take them bat wings. One more floor. We're into gold territory. We can finish the mines today. Unless I die. Let's not do that. Gotta be good stuff on this floor, though. Already given me amethyst and not get the 2-drop, but that's fine, I guess. I'm getting my butt kicked. To the ladder. Now things are going to take more strikes to break. The stone, the ore, and things hit really hard, so I got to be careful. Okay, there's the Templar's blade, but we already bought one, so that sort of sucks. But it didn't give me the boots. That's what happens when you remix these dungeons. Did we need that for the... Well, we would have needed one. Good experience from the gold. Rock crabs also make a return here, so... There's still 1 hits. The rest of them are going to be 2. Now what I could do is reset this floor over and over. Might have to. Slimes. Slimes are nice now because they do give me that coal. Alright, we're gonna have to reset that floor. Need better luck. They're giving me a lot of stone. Let's see if we can go home with a bit more gold than 2 ingots worth. I'll have to wait 10 minutes. Floor 80. John, what's going on? Hey. Okay, we got a brute this time. Brutes will hit you, and then continue to hit you if you don't hit them. Frickin' hell! They're extremely dangerous. Don't have a good knockback weapon. Already hit it. Took me an hour to get all that. Hey, Magma Geode. Come on. Or bone fragments. One more time. Kill this bat and we'll go home. Wherever that... Doing good. How am I? I am okay. Okay, the bat isn't going to show up. Let's just go home. We've gotten to gold. We can now make gold ingots. I don't know why I took this watering can with me. Got enough for one more lightning rod, would bring us up to 17. I think my goal is going to be 30 of them. But we need to get to floor like 110. Oh, we need to get all the way to the bottoms so it unlocks better drops. The drops, I believe, are there. They're just abysmal. But when you finish it, it jumps them all the way up to 1%. So, a lot better than... that up. That lightning rod. Hiccups again. Something changed there. I can sell that. Go ahead and sell those. Those don't sell well, but I'm going to go ahead and sell it. Sell that. Got Void Essence. Man, we got a lot of stuff. That doesn't get... What am I thinking of? Doing this chest. Magma. This sword away. Man, that sucks that I got that at the same time. I needed the other one. I needed it sooner. Opening the wrong chest. Put that down. Add the new Baneberry. What was the recipe? We need 10. Could throw something different in there. Make what? Keep any of the blueberries. Or vegetable. Salmon bear. Let me sell this stuff and we'll get to bed. Binary, welcome. Hello. Level 7 mining. Now we can transmute to gold too from the iron. Funny enough, we're not gonna have to do that now. Blueberry's bringing in 4,310 G. That's some money back there. Mushroom's gonna bring in some cash here. So 5,311 G. That pays for the second upgrade of the watering can. Steel hoe is ready. Clear and sunny tomorrow. 23, 24, 25, 26. I think I am going to forego the crops to finish the watering can. This will be the final day of watering the crops. Which sounds insane probably to some people, but I need a good setup for fall. And that means I'll need the watering can to level... I need it steel. Because it'll do a 1x5. I hope. It'll be better no matter what. But if I could do a 1x5... it will speed up watering the crops. I'll use less energy than I would have, but I can also grow a lot more stuff. So... I'm gonna have to hope for water or rain tomorrow. What does it take to make a rain totem? I don't have truffle oil. The one crop I will be able to do one crop I will be able to do every day is those hops right there. Yeah, I would get one more. Just hope for 2 days of rain before the end of the year. By not watering a crop, it just moves to the next day. Nothing happens. We did get further in 7 than I thought. It was nice. But I definitely want to try to get to level 9 farming. Sure. And that, we're gonna need to enjoy the view for now. true. If I don't put it in today, I can't pick it up on the 27th, which means I can't pick it up on the 28th because it's a holiday. I think. Means I'd have to pick up the watering can on day 1, which wouldn't be so terrible, but walking all the way over to Clint's from Pierre's takes a good 40 to an hour away from your time in the day, and we need as much time as we can get. We're also going to lose some coffee beans here. Every time it's the blueberries where I'm starting messing up the watering. Oh, how it happens. Alright, I'll sell this corn. Also eat in my corn profits, but we're gonna go hard on the cranberries. And maybe the pumpkins. Lots of hops. You'd love to see it. Alright, let me grab that copper. We'll cook some. Make up for that. And we'll upgrade the watering can. Check for some forage. We want to get some of that before the season ends. Slowing me down, game. Spiceberry right there. Mushroom. That's literally 450G in crop in profits. Looking for those purple shrooms. Oh. Not getting the double off of them. And we have 750G worth of mushrooms. Red cap. Can't remember if we can win the Stardew Valley Fair yet or not. I don't have any fish. I'll have to look up the points for that. We should get pretty close. And then I can cheese the game. I'm gonna sell those too. Oh no, I didn't sell them the day before. 17 of these. I sort of want to sell these mushrooms. The fall seeds? Let me look at fall seeds. Are fall seeds profitable? They are short 10G. Allows to sell the individual crops. Dang. Now I don't know. Guess if we have lesser ingredients. Yeah, so these would be profitable with lesser ingredients. We were just missing okay, well. We go ahead and make some more summer seeds here to make some money up. Go ahead and do 4 of each. I think so. Need the money more than I need the stuff, I guess. Alright, we'll sell that, that, and that. Go to Clint's. Grab any forage along the way. Get back to mining gold. So I'm making a judgment call, and I'm just gonna forego the crops. I would like to put an emerald on my shelf too, Demetrius. The steel hoe. Talk to Clint. If it rains, if it rains 2 days. No, because we won't have the watering can at all. It would have to rain 3 days, I think, to get the last blueberries. But if it rains at all, we might be able to get something. We'll still be able to do the hops. I could put down that quality sprinkler for the coffee. We'll do that when we get home. But I need that watering can upgraded for next season. And now I need as much money as I can get, too. Which, funny enough, by not doing the crops, I'm gonna miss out on... good 8,000 G. I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna be worth it. Hope Linus just saying hello. And those spice berries ended up being the... Oh, yeah. A couple of those we've been missing. Plus 4.1%. Okay. Oh, there's 2 of them. Need that amethyst. Brutes can just walk through your knockback. They also hit you really hard when they do it. Bad. Come on, give me a ladder. Give me a ladder. And where's the freaking bat? If they're gonna spawn, I need them to come attack me. Hello? Wow. And the ladder. Got the bomb. Looking for fire quartz. Maybe an emerald. Hear this one flapping. Cool. I'm gonna go. Oh, it was right there. Fire quartz. Excellent. Where's the emerald? Give me coal. Of course you wouldn't. Ding. One of the good floors. Usually has good things when you come to it. 85. Recognize its layout. Get the slime. Go down. Emeralds. Gonna grab this gold over here. I still want the gold. Hopefully it's 2. Of course, I had to say something, and that was just 1. I think we have 1 more gold ore, so we can get 5 more. But I'm gonna leave the mine, and we're going to the community center, and I'm going to finish the mine carts. And that is going to save us a huge amount of time. Oh, what a great start and finish to the summer, I guess, but a great start for today's show. Cold, damp season. Nobody in their right mind would ever be like, oh man, I can't wait for that cold, damp season. Usually just, you know, they're normal and they'll sell you things like, can't wait for that cooler weather. I mean, the reason I'm running to do this before tomorrow is so it's ready by tomorrow. Bundle complete. Because it takes a whole night to repair them. Lucky lunch. Still need fire quartz for the museum. That's 5 Omni Geodes. We are the Junimos, keepers of the forest. I forget what they say, but somebody translated it. Yay, we got our first star. Oh, it was grass. I was wrong. But tomorrow we can literally go to the minecart. And going to Clint's, we take the minecart. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Boom, boom. Enough for one of those. Let's make another lightning rod. I need that for Gunther this time. And sell that. He's going here. Oh yeah, we gotta do mixed seeds next season too. Gunther. This here. Get the gold cooking. 18 lightning rods. So we put the watering can in today, tomorrow. We really gotta lose out on more melons. Sell that. Whoops. I don't remember if a tree can grow if you do that. Alright, let's go to bed. Yes! I have done this in spring before. Get it done. You just have to focus certain things if you want it done faster, but 5,958 G. Again, that will pay for the upgrade for the watering can. Okay. Dang it, clear and sunny. Spirits are very happy today, though. Stir fry, and we watch the rerun. Make sure we understood our homework. I don't need to water the plants. Oh, I forgot to put down the quality sprinkler for the coffee. We did get the tomatoes and peppers. We would have got one more tomato. And one more pepper. It is what it is. Get the hops. I don't need any more coffee because every time you harvest a coffee plant, it gives you 4 beans. Just short on the on that. And right now we have 37. With an iridium sprinkler, you can grow them 24 at a time. And I think I just need 1 crop of coffee. And then the following year, we'll grow 2 crops of coffee. I don't know. Maybe I'll put more. But 24 times 4 in 2 seasons. I forget how long they grow and things like that, but 24 times 4. So 96 every harvest. And I think it's 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I think it's 20. So, yeah, about 1,920 coffee beans just with what we have. And divide that by 5 for the coffee. I mean, I could tell you. Let's say that we did get 20 good. Divide that by 5. We get 384 cups of coffee. Divided by 3 for the espresso. 128 espresso. That's 128 days of speed up. Just some numbers there. When you get to a certain point, you can do the math for everything, but... Alright, well. Like our farm now, the minecarts work. Since we have extra time, I am going to take advantage of that. Yeah, it upgrades based on the floor you get to. Grass really does just grow anywhere. There's a mod to shut off grass spread. Now I can see why. I don't remember if it's built into this one. I'm just gonna keep this stuff in my inventory. I'm not gonna have to stop by because we didn't do forage on the other side. Dang it! Mushroom. Fiddlehead fern. Spice berries. Gonna go ahead and keep the rest of the forage. I'm gonna come back and clear that side of the farm there. I'll clear that out when I upgrade the pickaxe. Because it'll be gold and I can break through that stuff, those big stones, even faster. Oh, okay with that. And we'll be able to do this meteorite. Did we step in here? Like anything again? I think it's like every 4 days, 5 days maybe? I don't remember when the fruit drops. Or there's just a chance every day? sell those shrooms. Sell these shrooms too if I want to. Let's do it. We're gonna need the money.
Well, here's the sleep shop's answer.
It'll head fern juice. Take these bombs with me to make the mining faster. Cherry bombs too. Take those this time. I've had room. We'll blow stuff up. Why not? Alright, here comes the beauty of what we were able to accomplish yesterday. To the mines! Exciting times here at the Sawcube Factory. Stardew Valley. Got 2 geodes. But I don't have that one, right? Geologist? Be accidentally affecting it. Wow. Stuck. Gonna try to get down to the bottom of the mines. One more white algae. We need a chestnut and winter. Come on, give me your gold. Nice. Oh, it's on floor 88. I can't remember if you can farm these mushroom things. Since we have botanist, all of that is just cash money. A great way to earn a good 30,000+ gold in a day. Depending on drops. Omni Geode. A huge risk there swinging near that. It's all money. So we just earned 1,650 G, another 1,000, 2650 from this floor. The problem is getting back to this floor is a bit rough. Closer just to like use an elevator than that would have been nice. We are maxed out. Plus 10%? What is the max? 15 or 10? And higher chance. Get off this freaking... Bat starts coming. Alright, almost to floor 90. There was diamond down there. And all sorts of good... What the hell is this? Ossified blade? -2 speed, +1 defense. Good knockback, 26 to 42 damage. So that does 29. 46. I missed that diamond. I feel so bad. Wow. A closer look at this thing. Hold on. Okay. Wow. I don't think it's that good, but it's definitely hit harder. Yes! Freaking gold bar. I like a faster weapon because it blocks the projectiles. Stuff like that. Get to the end of this to get the coal. And also to protect yourself a little bit better. Fire quartz. Thanks, buddy. Is there diamond on this floor? See? Nice. By the way, we still can do this. Of course, with a better hoe, we can hit more at the same time. This is still technically an option. Try to find artifacts, among other things. Bad thing about more knockback, but not the bats I'm really worried about, it's those. Salmon berries. Halfway through level 7 mining. We're passing our farming. In all honesty, it's pretty easy to max out mining once you get to this point. New ladder. You suck. Ding. Nothing. Barrels, always good to check. Barrels of fun. Ow! My ladder. 27. I gotta check something down here because this floor is notorious for having diamond tucked away. Gold. Slower weapon, more defense, more damage. For sure. 34 to 50. More like 37 to 55, I think, is how that will work. But it's slow. A better crit chance? Let's take a look. Not that slow. Pretty damn hard. Oh crap. Gotta go home. It doesn't look like... Yeah, let's leave the mines. And going home again is not usually this difficult. But going home now is fast as well, so it doesn't take us an hour to walk home. Should have plenty of time. Do what I need to do. Alright, we got a tempered broadsword now. We got another Templar. No, that's the one we bought. Right. No freaking way! We got squid ink? So if I can get some seaweed, we can get this row. Oh, the greenhouse is as good as done. Oh, that was an amazing find. I didn't even know you could find it that way. Or maybe I did and forgot. Who knows? Nice. I just want to point out that we ended up with 64 gold. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Enough bat wings for 3 lightning rods. We go ahead and throw those bombs back in. Another white algae. I need this for museum. That needs to go in there. 12 magma geodes, excellent. And I am not organized. Don't need this. Sell that, this. Boom. It. Tomorrow we need to upgrade the watering can. Free gold bar. I guess I can keep that in my inventory with 5 more. Do some more. So we got 21 more lightning rods. Excellent. Go to bed. Another good day. Another good day. 5,529 G. Those mushrooms bringing in 2 grand and 2,100 G from today alone. The forage paying off. Another 5 grand. Who needs farming? I do. A storm is approaching. Do we get any more lightning rods today? What did he say? Fall's almost here. What? It's the most lucrative season for farmers, so make sure you're saving some money to buy new seeds. If you haven't upgraded your watering can by now, it's probably a good idea. Yeah, we doing that. Alright. I'm gonna do this first. Get that gold cooking. My knee's acting up again. You know, it helps rubbing that darn thing with a hot pepper. Trouble is, my supplies run dry. If you got one to spare, I'd be much obliged. George, we will help you out at some point. Alright, farming is halfway to 8. Let's pet Lucky. 42 points. Let me go ahead and grab what I need here. 5 of these. We'll upgrade the watering can to steel, and it will be amazing. Go ahead and go to the quarry against my better judgment, but I want to see if diamond, emerald, ruby on there. Gold pickaxe will break the iron nodes instantly here. Almost a combat level 6. Doing very well on the skills. Just need them maxed out by next year. Mushroom. Mushroom. That one's money. Pretty empty. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Did I need more than one squid ink? No, it's just one squid ink. Man, I thought that was gonna be terrible, and now we're like... Go home, drop this stuff off. Really? Sell these mushrooms and we'll go to Clint, upgrade our watering can to steel. Oh, before I do that, you know what I'm gonna do? Clint is a little harder to justify on a route sometimes. I'm gonna go ahead and start befriending him now. Just a little bit. Nice. Somehow the Old Town minecart system started working again. It's very convenient for getting to and from the mines. Don't get too cozy though. It can if it can start up so suddenly, it could just as well shut down. Okay. Yes, that's exactly what I've been looking for. I know. Look at that! 2 hearts. Steel watering can. Alright, another 5,000 G gone. Trying to make that up. Get back to the mines. .6, okay. Dodged. the bat wings. It cost me dearly. Didn't drop anything. Cheating. I brought those cherry bombs. A lot of freaking enemies. 2 crits on that brute. Get this gold. Grab that coal. Want to kill these bats. Nice. Now for 3 more lightning rods. Okay, so for this floor, I just need to get off of it. One of the spot. There we are. Yes! Yes! I forget they give this every time they give this on floor 100. You found a star drop. It's strange, but the taste reminds you of star salt. Maximum energy level has increased. We now have 304 energy, so that'll help us during the fall as well. Keep that energy up. Ruby. Ruby. Extra ladder. No diamond, though. I'm gonna skip that quartz. I don't want to fight that slime. Gold here. A ladder. Don't trust the ladder after floor 100. Maybe trying to make you leave. Where you get the good stuff. Wow. That's a lot of copper. I want to kill this guy because he has good drops. $104. Dang it. Look at all these mushrooms, though. Zorric, you really gotta stop getting hit, man. You gotta get a lot better at the game. Emeralds. A warp totem? To the farm? That's a thing? We can sell these mushrooms. We're gonna make our money back. So we will have over 40,000 G going into fall. Will that be enough, though, is the question. Oh, and I'm not done with the mushrooms. This one. There's the ladder. Floor 105. Down here, another mushroom at all? No, just the quartz. I'll grab it. 6 purple mushrooms for 3,000 G. 10 red ones for another 1,500. Ding. Hardwood. A burglar's shank. Weapon choice for the swift and silent. Critical damage 3.5 times normal before player bonuses. There's something about this too. I've read something about it before. But it might be a ring, not the shank. Another 500 G right there. Stop missing. What the hell? Ladder, please. Doing so well on the ladders. What happened? My luck. Wow, that was a nice one. Gold, coal, and 2 magma geodes. Please give me a ladder. It. No, we're not gonna make it to floor 110. Still have time in the season to finish the mines. Ada, welcome to absolute progression. I am flabbergasted why I'm not getting a goddamn ladder right now. Concern date, let's talk. Ladders should be instantaneous once you clear the resources and kill the monsters. Clearing out all these stones, I don't get it. I really don't. You let us craft ladders, but you won't just give a fucking ladder, and I just don't get it. There's no reason for it. You're just elongating a floor. You do, and like it happens in the skull mines where you just need to keep moving down, but you can't because you're looking for a ladder. But these stones don't even always give me stone. So it's pointless. This entire venture right now, looking for a ladder, is pointless. Oh, this is dangerous. I hate it. Top of the ring is made from enchanted purple wool. I have 6 immunity and only 4 defense. Oh, well. Okay, that's better than I thought. Wow. You're not wasting my time, Bat. Appreciate that. Go! Go! No, the area is infested. Get out of here. But it's for 110. We can do this. I have the weapon. The final white algae for the community center right there. Coal. A wonderful crit until I missed. I do not like how low my health is. We're doing this hard. Another totem. Come on. Plenty of whiteout. Almost enough to finish the community center again. Gap right there. 5. Crystal shoes. +3 defense, 5. These sparkling shoes will keep your feet very safe. +3 defense, +5 immunity. Like a direct upgrade of that, sort of, even more. Crystal shoes. Okay. We now have 9 immunity. And 6 defense. And we gotta go home. Oh. Can't say that I know too much about Pelican Town. Sorry, I should be going. We're not gonna have full energy. So much just happened. So much just happened in this day alone. We got new shoes, a new ring, found a new weapon. We found just all sorts of stuff. 2 warp totems, 2 rubies, 2 emeralds. Still haven't found a diamond because I missed it. We got 4 more lightning rods worth of material here for the bat wings. The last, it's just, I mean, the star drop? What happened? Alright, what are we selling? So we just need the one for Gunther, so technically I can sell the emerald now. Same thing with the ruby. Selling those mushrooms. Community center. 1 white algae. That's it. We're done with that crafts one. Right here, because I got the... Oh, I need one or the other? We're doing the algae. I'd rather have the pale ale over the white algae. And that means we need a hazelnut and then winter to happen. And the bridge repair will be done. Geodes. Magma geode. I didn't get any omni geodes. I need to put this and this in there for Gunther. Some valuable resources. Next one. Seeds? Nope. Next one. Equipment that I no longer need. I have to sell some of that stuff. Burglar's shank. I feel like that does do something else. Any other equipment? Well, technically I need to put this in here. The utility item. Next, bomb. Coal, that's. Need to start putting the white algae in here. I guess. This. That wing. Almost enough for 5. That. Iron bar. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Lightning rods. Next one. Done. Forage. I don't know what we're gonna do with these cave carrots. Really, I should just sell them. But we also need to make food out of them. Oh, only one takes just 2? I thought there was a couple. Animal product? That, like, bug stuff? I don't remember. Animal product? That's weird. Starting next season, we could make a survival burger. I think I'll eventually will craft all the foods. But I definitely am gonna hyper focus the ones that are most advantageous. Is the word. Yeah, I don't know. We might just start selling cave carrots too. Why not? Extra money. Once you don't need it anymore, it becomes sellable. I need to put something inside of the preserves. I think I'm gonna make fiddlehead fern juice. A pickled fiddlehead fern. Just to see how much that is. So those are 90 a piece. Those are 60. How much is a salmon berry? 5. Fiddlehead fern was 99, so we'll see what happens with that. And pickle some hops. Remember, we're going artisan, so I have to keep the jelly so I can get the extra 40% on top. Do this. Get ready for that storm tomorrow. We only need one more, technically. And 18, 25, so we have 25 of those. Gonna go ahead and cook up some gold. Let's go to bed. Level 6 combat, we can make the slime, egg press, and oil of garlic. I don't think we grew any garlic. I don't know if garlic is a year 2 crop. I don't remember. Another 6,250 G. Those mushrooms are ridiculous. 5,750 G alone. And of course, we sold an emerald and ruby. Excellent stuff. Day 26 of summer. Here is the stormage. I believe the reason why it storms towards the end of summer is to make sure you get batteries. Another storm is approaching. The crops are going to be watered as long as they don't get destroyed. Should be good. The watering can will be ready tomorrow, just in time. Need to go see the cart lady today. Grab some more hops. Hello, welcome. A lot for one item. feel the weather cooling down. What time does this open? Tell me? No? Huh. Might be able to finish the mines today. There wasn't a lot to finish the bus either, right? That's just literally paying the money. Might be able to get to the Skull Caverns. Fall, depending on how much money comes in. Definitely want to get it open before the end of the year because I need that iridium to upgrade the tools. I do not know that language. I'd have to Google Translate. That is a plum. Wow, this community center is just come along nicely. Two plums at iridium level. Some spice berries. That's for the community center. So I just need an orange and an apple. No, we got jelly. So I just need an orange or an apple. Can also get honey pretty easily. Oh wait, yeah, I don't know if we can now. Oh man, I didn't think about that. Because I don't know where the trash bear is. I don't even know if it's still in. It has to still be in here. All the vanilla stuff is still in here. Right? That it? Bear. Selling these for now. A purple mushroom gives 325 energy, more than I have, and 146 health, which is more health than I have. Heart lady. More money. These for the community center. Wait, we have an apple. Finish that. Oh, where is that? Pantry? We can finish the middle pantry. Because I have the apple, this, and that. Oh man, we are blocked by row right now. We're growing the sweet gem berries next season. So I can get my star drop and this done. No! Come on now. I need seaweed. The only way to get seaweed is fish. Let's go see the cart lady. I don't remember how much you need for a pond. Also, these trees are growing out of control over here, so we're gonna have to clear those out at some point. I will grab that. you. Five blueberries. Seafoam pudding. That's actually pretty good if you want to try to catch the legendary. Tier 1. Plus 4 fishing. Tempting. Really is. All this crap. Wait a second, I got a weapon now. You guys aren't as scary as they once were. And I'm not taking as much damage. Mahogany seeds. I was hoping to find one of those flowers. A shrub seed. I don't know if this is going to change next season, but I wanted to grab some iridium red bane berries. Most of their worth is 40 G. Why are these like this? Alright, let's get to the mines. We may not finish the mines today, but we got a couple days. Sell that. Oh yeah, I can put that in there. Nine more. 40, 30, 25, 20. I want to cook up iron. Iron and copper are probably what I'm gonna need to cook up next. Sell the amethyst. If it rains one more day, I think the melons will be ready tomorrow. But if it rains one more day, so we get 3 days of rain, I could get some extra crops done. Would be cool. But I don't know. Nine floors. Our luck sucks. Brought some bombs. Maybe not so bad. But the final floors here might have diamond. Definitely want to kill this guy. Definitely want to kill the bat. Those lightning rods out of the way. We only have 25. I need more. More, I tell you. This is a mushroom floor at 12. Like walked into me and is like, what are you gonna do now? So I just killed him. Money, 7 red shrooms, 5 of those. Nearly 50,000 G. I get all the mushroom. Gotta clear this out. Star floor, 113. Ladder might come from the enemies here. Not a lot of stone, but there are resources I still have to dig up, so. Not bad. One more and we get 115. It's a great floor to have. Ruby here. Level 8 mining. Diamond. We got 2. We need 1 for Gunther and the rest for me. It's worth a lot of experience. I think they're like 125 experience, something like that. I saw the ladder. But again, there's a good chance for diamond. I need to find it. I also need to kill as many of these as I can. Take those. That's enough for another lightning rod with the stuff I have back home. Ding! At 1,000 hours of experience just coming through. Uh-oh. Could reset the floor. Be a better idea. Maybe not. Emeralds. Not know it can fit through there. That freaking crab. Gave me a ladder. The gemstones, though. Two aquamarine. 2 emerald. Go. Nice. And the ladder should just go. I gotta believe in the power of the RNG. Stop getting hit. The guy's just sitting behind that, like, trying to jump me. I hate that that crap does that. Have the coal. Look at all the gold, though. Oh my goodness. Can't just leave. One more floor. Gotta break the stone as we go down, just in case there's no ladder. Floor has the best chance for diamond, technically. As we can see. We got 2. Whole thing. Thing came out to play 2. Bombs! Let's use them. Running out of daylight. AKA, we're already out of it. There's the ladder. There could be more diamond down here, so I'm gonna check. We did it. You found the skull key. You're not sure what it's for, but it seems important. It's been added to your wallet. Discover the purpose of the skull key. Leave the mine. We are done with the mines. Also, I didn't grab that equipment to sell, did I? Who cares? We going home. With some money. Oh, hey, Claire. Okay, well, good talking. Didn't know buses ran this late. Alright, I'm gonna sell 2 diamonds, all of that, the emeralds, ruby. Okay, we're good there. Community center, anything here? No. What we got here? I need geode. Diamond, Gunther. That's it. Any seeds? Nope. Equipment? Nope. Alright. Well, this needs to go in there. That diamond in there. Oh. 1, 2, 1, 2. We need to do some quartz. Oh, I need to sell this aquamarine. I don't care about it. Hold on. There we go. That is selling those cave carrots. I already have 25 of them. Alright. Boop. I'll do another row. I need quartz crystal. That'll be it for refined quartz. When you're fishing and you get the recycler, quartz crystal is really easy to come by. Tomorrow, we pick up the watering can, and we just grab resources the best we can. Now we can sort of just go down into the mines. So level 8 mining gives us the Mega Bomb, which takes gold, solar essence, and I think void essence, something like that. Really good at clearing floors very quickly in skull caverns and other things. So there that is. 4,875 G of mushrooms alone. The gemstones, couple diamonds bringing in 1,500 G. So 7,585 G. I think that's our most profitable day so far. And we're only on day 27 of summer. We're not done after 2 hours. Still watering can is ready. Clear and sunny tomorrow. Okay. I don't think any crops are going to be ready besides coffee tomorrow. The melons are done. Let's grab those. Why not? Those had some great experience. I'm sad we lost one, but it is what it is. I'm going to sell the bigger one. We're going to keep the rest of the melons. That's not where you keep that stuff. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. That crystal's done. What are we cooking? Some gold. Pick up the battery packs. Doesn't look like I lost any crops either, so. Where am I putting these? Come on. Okay. The blueberries are going to be ready tomorrow? Fall 1, 2 days. Oh, we can water the corn tomorrow. Yes. I know you're new. Welcome. But I'm still confused. Let's check the quarry, see if there's diamond. You know. No, I'm gonna keep the money. But I think we have time or money or both. On day 2 of fall, I will go ahead and upgrade this pickaxe. Need 10,000 G and 5 gold bars. Alright, let's go over this way. This side. Anything? This spiceberry. We haven't done this in a while. We got. I think any of that's new. Looks like basic geode stuff still. All of this we've had, so I need to sell it. Topaz I can sell as well. So even more cash for tomorrow. Geodes we have to turn in. I haven't done that for a while. I keep thinking the exit's down there. It's funny, those fruit bats are much better because I can just come over here right afterwards and pick up mushrooms. So I'm still getting the mushrooms and the mushrooms and the fruit. Alright, let's get rid of this stuff in the bags. Go pick up our watering can. Go to the mines. Sell all that. More extra cash. Oh. We could crack open these geodes and go see Gunther as well. I think I am going to do that. Let me empty my bags first. I'll give him an Omni Geode. Fill out the museum a little bit more. Sweet Pea's gonna take space, but whatever. Sometimes I wonder how I ended up in this town. Steel watering can. Excellent. Let's process geodes. We could have upgraded our trash can. Oh, wait. Ada, hello. Again. Can you guys hear me? Is everything okay in chat? What's happening in chat today? Read this out loud. Why? Are you timing yourself, seeing how much lag there is? What is happening? Am I being cursed? No delay? There really no delay? I try to get rid of the latency the best I can. That's why I also upped the... We haven't dropped any frames today either. I mean, everything mechanically is going well. Hey, the drum. 5 iron. 3 gold. Alright, now we get into super serious stuff because the magma geodes here are going to give us new drops. It's a jasper fire opal. Our first piece of iridium. Nice. Is Ada a bot? Did someone hack the account? Okay. Go turn in this stuff. Oh, God! Ada, please! No, you are you? I know, I'm just messing with you because you're trying to make me read that. Turn in the gemstone. It's funny? How is that funny? It's nothing. Treasure trove. We got an achievement. Which one is this? 3? I can understand the dwarves now. I'm trying to think. Where do I want to put new ones? I know I want to put the drum up here. Let's put this here. We can put it here. Are you saying my sentence is true? What about napping and nutmeg? Well, they don't go together very well. If you're just eating nutmeg and napping, that can end up in a bad way. John, hello. Again? I know people can hear me, but... we're gonna have a bad time. Alright. Let me take a look at what we have. Okay. So we can sell that. We need to break open those. Sell that. Hold on. Do I need these for anything? Wizard likes. Iridium! We'll keep the earth crystal for now. So... okay. Sell the rest of that. I'm not going to check the rewards until I'm completely done. Go ahead and do the community center today, too. Come back and upgrade the trash can. And go to the guild. Okay. 10 Omni Geodes can give us anything, including Iridium. I mean, legitly anything. They have all the drops from the geodes. They also give us prismatic shards, stones, gems. I don't know. In copper. Back to Gunther. John, see you later. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. That's it. Frozen tears are used to craft something. A warrior ring? Sell, and sell. Incel? Okay. Let's go back home. Empty out these bags. Again. Grab 5 copper bars. Oh, but I'm gonna waste that money? More gemstones. All that in there. Watering can away. Forage there. Grab the community center stuff that is done. Those hops no longer need to be in there. Leave the gold. We're not upgrading the trash can yet. No. I'm gonna go to the community center, finish this, clear out this stuff, grab whatever it gives me, come back, grab the equipment I'm not using, go to the one dude, sell it all. I need money more than anything at this point. I mean, that's a duh, given the situation. Alright, so jelly, apple, plum. Bundle complete. A keg! Sean, are you a bot? What's happening? The melon jumped in the lake to become a watermelon? That's not how that works. If I jump in a lake, I don't become a water human. I either become dead or I'm a swimmer. Really no in between. I mean, unless the water's shallow, then I'm just a shallow human. Shallow water human? Ada, I'm worried about you. Oh, I didn't put that squid ink in there, so I didn't bring it along to make myself excited about putting in the squid ink. What a loser. Chestnut. This bundle complete. 2 cookout kits. Now we need 3 apples. And all the apples we find now are going to be the same quality, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. If we could have got that iridium, I could have cooked up the iridium bar and been done with the dye bundle. Okay. Got a keg. Can start making wine. Why did the drum take a nap? It was best. Oh, it was beat. Are you... Why is she always wandering towards the bus stop? This is a weird day in the game right now. What wine am I gonna make? Hold on, wait, you don't need to make wine. I can make beer. Alright, let's put this in here, because I have no idea what I'm going to use them for. This needs to be in the other thing. Alright, I am never going to use this. This. Keep that. This. I'll keep that just in case it's something good. Boots are outdated. Double check they're not part of something else that I need. I don't think so. Why am I holding on to that forage? I do not know. Alright, let's go deal with that. Autocorrect changed it, you're sorry. That's a good joke. Good one, Ada. But runs around the yard without moving? A dog chasing its tail. Got him? Almost sold this. Alright. Get some money back there. You can also see what is selling here. That's what we bought. There's that bone sword we could have found. It's fast. Really fast. And really nice. 20 to 30 damage. This one's nice too. Oh man. Plus 20 crit power. 28 to 46 damage. Lava Katana is sort of the thing you want. This is direct upgrade to what we have right now. It tempered broadsword. Lava katana doesn't have the slow speed and does 60 to 70. 25,000 G is a bit much. Plus 3 defense, plus 3 immunity. Space boots. Do I get these anywhere, or do I have to buy those? Remember. Plus 4 defense, plus 4 immunity. Hold on. What do I have on? Plus 3 defense, plus 5 immunity. So it's not even. Oh, we can buy the ruby rings. Increases attack by 10%. But we're not. Alright, back to the mines. Community center. The community center museum updated. It's not looking too bad. Like we're gonna need. Oh, we're still missing some stuff. Start something. Get all that done. We need 70 items turned in, 40 items, something like that, to get the key to the sewers. Ada, are you on a dad's joke website? That's a rabbit hole. It'll ruin your life. I want to kill the bat, but who cares? This is terrible so far. Not good. I need to do the 5s first. That thing has an item. Why are there so many bad people? That slime too hates my guts. Genie shoes. Plus 1 defense, plus 6 immunity. Have enough immunity. I feel. Give me coal. You suck. That one gave me coal, but no void essence. I don't see any diamond. Moving on. I want to kill that guy, but he's locked. I will take Omni Geodes. He didn't drop anything! What the frick? What is our luck today? Crap, yeah. Not on this floor. 111. Looking spicy. The crab. Just what the heck? Right there. Like I have to hit it to get it to move. But I don't, because we already have a ladder. Go down to floor 112. Diamond. No? No diamond? Wow, man! Like I have no defense. Out of here. Leave the mine. Not going well. Go to 95, but you bad guy. Am I not doing as much damage? Do they get extra health? I do not remember what is happening. It'd be a really good floor, and it just isn't. 1, 2. Come on! Thank you, 111. Making me believe in what I'm doing here. Found our first helmet. First hat. A squire's helmet. Got a bomb. Yes, of course I'm going to wear it. Diamonds. Diamonds aren't forever if they don't show up. A construction joke? Better be good, Gator, I'm cutting you off. Did I make you nervous? Oh my god, we're going to die! The frick is with these slimes jumping so far through me? Oh my god. You may actually die here. I am not kidding. Got down to 12 health. Just die in 2 swings. What is going on? Okay, gemstones. Bat wings here. Jesus Christ, even that's hitting me? Come on, man. We can't die. This can't happen. I have no idea why I'm taking so much damage. I have +6 defense. I hate the combat in this game. I hate it. I hate it. If you can't spam your weapon, there's no point of fighting. It's just such shit when you have to swing down and the thing still touches you because your weapon isn't long enough to protect your feet. The hitbox should be the center of your character. I have no idea why it's the entire rectangle. I have no idea why the mods don't fix that. It just doesn't make sense. If your swing is coming from the center of a box, that's where your hitbox is. I just died because I got touched in my feet enough times that the game said, fuck you. And so now we have to restart that entire day, do the community center, the museum. Oh my God, what the fuck did I touch? It is infuriating. Fucking pisses me off. I hate combat in this game. It is the one thorn in my side consistently. It's so simplistically stupid. And I don't get the defense. What's +6 defense mean? 6 less damage? 6% less? None of it makes sense. Fishing can frustrate me, but at least you can overcome it. Eventually, you can just make the bar half the size of the freaking thing and it doesn't matter, right? And then they give you good lures and things like that. But the combat is going to be where the salt is. And we're going to have to do a lot of it because a lot of the good stuff is hidden behind it. And it's just absolute, like, it is literally the 5 out of 10 in this game. Why the game cannot be a 10 out of 10. Some people are like, the combat's great. You're a fucking idiot if you think that. If you think the combat is great in this game, you're just dumb. Jesus Christ, it's too simple. It's too simple. And the enemies are far too complex. When they are strategically trying to hit you in your weakest spot all the time and can just walk through you, the enemies are better than your character. Your whole goal is to just get the most powerful weapon and spam the fuck out of it. That is stupid. There is no strategy here. When you go to the Skull Caverns, if you can't beat the serpents and a giant serpent attack, I just don't get it. And how that, out of all the things in this game, has stayed the same. Even fishing, they have just added more and more and more to help you. A new fishing rod, a new food, something. Combat? Nope. Good luck to you, people. Do not have my feet as a hitbox in this game. You need to change the hitbox. That is stupid. It is flying. Why does my feet get touched before the rest of my body? That means they're just flying right on the ground. And what frustrates me the most, it wastes my fucking time. But I can't trust it not to take items that I need. God. Fucking just absolutely, I should just quit for the day. I really should just quit. I have nothing good to say now. I have nothing good to say about this game. So chill until it's not. Till the combat just shits on your face and says, ha ha ha, gotcha. And I knew I was probably gonna die. I felt it, that something was off. The game wasn't helping me at all. Those enemies just kept walking into me and just, I couldn't get the swing at the right time. Why are weapons slow in this game? Nobody in the right fucking mind would figure out, hey, a fast, long-reaching weapon, there are no spears. Where are the goddamn spears? But any fucking moron would just get a gun and shoot them in the face. Oh, but a slingshot? That doesn't make sense. How do I have sprinklers but not guns? So we don't understand that stuff that is pressurized through a barrel goes fast? No, there's no fucking way. So stupid. I have no idea why I keep trying to put these batteries in here. Go right here. All right, away from all that. And next time I need to take the rings. Did I take those last time? I don't think I took them last time. community center. What are we doing? Picking up our watering can? Is that why I decided? And here's the thing, since I reset today, we may not get as much of the museum done. Now I think about it. So, prepare for that, because that is pure RNG. It's not seeded. I don't think. Unless they did seed it to prevent people from cheesing the prismatic. What is that thing called? Prismatic shard? Prismatic stone? Prismatic gem? I think it's prismatic shard. I don't remember how much of the day is seeded now. You know what I'm talking about? Every day rolls a seed. Certain things stay the same, but some stuff does not. Alright, let's go. Community center first. Wait! When I come back, I need to do the forage. That. It was half an hour of the day. Just gone. Just disappeared. If I do get the same stuff when I crack open these geodes, so we only got one iridium. But we'll talk to her now. This is like Groundhog's Day. We got this forage, and there'll be some on the other side. I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed. But that's why you bring those foods that just heal you completely. Bundle complete! Get her keg. What else we got? Okay. One of these two. It would be great to have the greenhouse in winter. I can't remember the fish still, bundle complete. I don't remember the fish ponds and stuff still produce. I don't remember. It could be my fault that the weapon is so damn slow, and I should just go ahead and buy the katana and say, screw fall. Or get that bone sword. That's really tempting. I'm really tempted to go get the bone sword. Because even though it does less damage, it's really fast. And I don't have to wait for the second swing. Her last name is Jenkins. Alright, forage here. I gave him the wrong thing. Gave him the wrong thing. And we're not gonna get the same drops no matter what. Because we're gonna have an extra Omni Stone and one less frozen geode. It is seeded, though. That's good to know. Maybe not 2 iridium? No, this is all different here. We just got lucky getting the drum again. Nice. 20 stone? Okay, give me new stuff. Or iridium. 3 iridium ore. There we go. Didn't get the obelisk. Is that what that is? There it is. Do one of these. 2 of these. Go turn the stuff in at the museum. Did we grab our rewards? Last time? I don't think so. Fire quartz there. This there. I'm trying to think there's another one in this lineup, but I don't think so. I think that's where I want to put the prismatic shard. Alright. Crack open these 9. Hold on. Okay. That. He disliked it, so we lost points with. Ah! Come on, 5 iridium. Prismatic shard. Got these last time. We'll have one more of these. Oh, we got the clay still. Cool. Great. Wonderful. All right, Zorric. Refocus. No, we did not grab these. Dwarvish Translation Guide. Drum block. Obsidian vase. Crystal chair. A rare crow. And a bear statue. Go home. Empty our bags. Be depressed. Because I'm gonna have to go back to the mines. Risk my life. And another reset. By the way, if you die, it is probably best to reset the day no matter what, because it could take your weapon, it can take something else that you need, and you're gonna lose your time. And I think you have to pay for getting killed, something like that, like 1,000 G. So it's better just to reset the day, especially in the first year. If you don't want to play that way, that is fine, but that's how I play, because I'm just not gonna mess with it. Game's gonna mess with me. I'm not gonna mess with it. Okay. What am I doing? I don't need those. Watering can inside. I need to pull that out, put that in, pull that out, put that in, because it goes there. Decorations. We're gonna pull all the equipment after I go get the forage. Oh, I can put this in there. The keg, we're gonna go ahead and... What do we do? What do we do? Pale L? Okay. Okay. Who am I blaming for this? Hold on a second. Who am I blaming for this? 3 iridium ore instead of all the iron and stuff we got last time. Was that worth it? Yes, I think so, because iridium's 100 apiece. I don't know. We're keeping these for the time being. Need to sell this. And now we need to go do all the forage and quarry stuff that I didn't do. Really, we haven't saved any time. Grab these resources. Go do the forage again. This is not seeded. Did I skip this last time? Is this really not seeded? It's RNG when we come in? That's cheesable, but I don't know what kind of luck we would have with it. Huh. Have that spice berry and these. We grabbed these gemstones last time too. And that was a lot of profit. Oh, that's why I was missing some. Because I cracked open those. Oh. We didn't. This is not seeded either. We definitely got a lot more stuff last time. Huh. So the farm is still RNG every day. The bat cave is not, because that's vanilla. Wait, but haven't I checked these before? Maybe it's because I killed the game? Not just quit? There is some stuff I need to test out here. Weren't there grapes out here last time? Sell those. And we only had one purple mushroom in here last time. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I still die to combat. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I could still crack those open, technically. No, you cannot save whenever. It only saves when the day ends. So when you go to bed and you sleep. So technically you can save whenever. It just resets the day. I don't know if there's a mod or anything that can change that. I'm so used to playing like this, I don't think it would be important. I'm going to go ahead. Crack open these 4 geodes. And iron. All right, let's grab the equipment and go back to the mines. I can put these decorations up in my house. Even put down the chair. Futon bear and stuff. I don't need to keep it in here, so something to think about. Also, that scarecrow doesn't belong in there because I can use it for farming, and I'm gonna need it. So my frustration came more about me, but also I do really, really hate that your feet are the main target for the enemy and not just them coming right at you, because it would make things different. I'm okay with it fluttering around and things like that. I'm okay with that. I am just not okay with the fact that your feet stick out the furthest of anything on your body when it comes to the sword. That's why attacking up, that's why I attack up. It's just safe and it's effective. But it just, that level of frustration I have worked around for so long, but I just don't want to anymore. Alright, don't sell your main sword. Alright, money. We sold the rings last time. Okay, let's try this again. But if my health gets low, we're leaving. Them's the rules. Let me double check that this... So, better food would have healed me more, and I should have healed myself up more when the bats started to come. In Skull Caverns, I cannot have low health ever because they don't just do 19, 16 points of health. They can do like 40. Extremely terrible. See some gemstones over there. So this floor is still looking good. Oh! Gonna get lucky with the second drop on any of that, huh? Bat. The bat's doing this because it can't get to my feet very easily. So just simply moving it, we're not fighting these slimes. These slimes are the reason why it died. Those bats are trying to get underneath me because they're a flying creature. Slimes are looking just to do that any way they can. So they just need line of sight. It's all simple stuff, but it really gets to you after a while. Brutes are easy to deal with if you can put yourself halfway through blocks like that, because they get confused, because when they change to a certain block, there's a chance they go the other way. Are you kidding me? What a fantastic drop. A free Mega Bomb? 4 gold ore and a solar and void essence. So by like going to this side and then even doing this, the bat will come down based on that angle. If you don't have room to maneuver like that, it sucks. Diamond here. No. What the hell? I watched it again. I had to. Just 0 charge time. It just did it. Glad fall's coming here and I'm not going to be stressed day one. A lot of stone. Do I have a regular bomb? Hi, Sus, welcome. Stardew Valley. We're redoing day 27 of summer. Because I died like a chump. Leave! So funny. Going down here was the easiest thing. This sword has no fucking reach! No. Why didn't you get caught there? Did he change? Did he change how the slimes act? What the fuck is that? I don't remember them just going back and forth and then pausing and then whatever, teleporting, whatever the fuck happened. There's that lag. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, we gotta stop. I don't even know. We're gonna just cut down trees. Trees, day 28 of summer. I can't. This combat's just absolutely pissing me off. God, it's just balls. Fucking slimes are IQ fucking 200. No better enemy in the game. Freaking Bowser's calling up Stardew Valley. Hey, can I have some of those slimes? Mario's been a problem. No goddamn chill. Just absolutely ready to go. They were made for war. Jesus Christ. Is the sword not hitting them or doing damage anymore? I am confused. I feel like I'm in fucking hard mode. I was killing them in 3 hits, and now it's taking 4 or 5. Do they have extra health now? Is that a goddamn thing? Oh my god. Yes! I have just... Why are they 498 out of 205 health? Why? What is this bullshit? Is that from the mod? I hope not, because that's absolute garbage. How do I shut it off? Get out of here. Go home. Go home. We're done. We're just cutting down trees tomorrow. We got more stressful things coming. Better stressful things coming. A glitch? That's no glitch. That's intentional. Alright, let's sell the mushrooms. We can sell the aquamarine now. Jade. Go ahead and move that. The topaz, we can sell that. That's good money. We can get a couple more lightning rods. salt. Salt and vinegar. That's all I have right now. We're gonna have to take a break. I need to walk away from this game. A Stardew Valley, the one game where I love it until just you have to do combat, and then the whole game just falls apart for me. It's just absolutely annoying. Until you get the best weapons, it just shits on your face. I just don't get it. Zero balance to it. It's just dumb. It's absolutely terrible. You can make 3 lightning rods. Oh yeah, I got an iron bar while I was down there. That's fantastic. Right, let's put that away. We need to keep the fire quartz for something. Slime egg press. You can also make refined quartz out of it faster. Or something else. On fish and chips, that would be nice. Set to false by default. Not even the weakest part. It's the most hardcore part of the game. I really feel like the combat is like where all the difficulty of this game sits. For a game that's supposed to just be nice and relaxing, it's like the combat was made to just piss you off. Just absolutely, there was nothing else, no other thought process except how terrible can I make this? It is the souls. It is the souls part of this game. It just sucks. I didn't have to set up those lightning rods that way. That's actually dumb. That's a waste of space, by the way. Yeah, I'm gonna cook more quartz. Yeah. We'll go to bed and we'll cut down all these damn trees tomorrow. And let's just end this day. I need to water the corn. Please hit the like button. My suffering is for you. 6,118 G. Dang. Most of it was topaz. Wait, fire opal bringing in 700 G. All right, some more money. I don't know if we can make much more money than that, but you think it's... So I've said this before about Souls-like games, right? It's not that they're actually hard, it's just that the controls are terrible. I think that's what the problem is here, is that the hitbox is unforgiving and the controls are terrible. I think that's the only real big problem with this game is the combat, and it's those two things. Like the weapons, and how could you do combat better? I don't know, okay? That's not my job. My job is to play it. Never attribute to malice. You know I'm gonna yell at the dev directly. Concern date, what the fuck? Just shorten the hitbox. The weapons, we can overcome that. The AI, the monsters, I actually think that's a great idea to have them focused on one thing. I don't know why they all have to go to the bottom of you. I like the idea of them circling and waiting for the opportunity like wolves. I like the idea that each enemy has their own little thing that they do. I just think that it's just too much spice, you know? We're gonna take a break. Let's do it. We've made 130,508 G, and we're probably gonna triple that in fall. That's my goal. We have a still hoe, a still watering can, still axe, still pickaxe, and a normal trash can. We will have iridium tools by the end of the year. Guaranteed. I will spend most of the money just upgrading tools in the house. I'll have to go to the Skull Cavern. I am hoping I can find a prismatic shard before the bus is done. Because we'll have to buy that too for another 25,000. If I can't, we'll buy the katana. We may end up buying that anyways because I suck. The katana, again, doesn't have that reduced speed, and it does hit from 60 to 70, which now is 60 to 77 is my guess. I don't know how the 10% works. We can max out combat before the end of the year. We can go in there with an extra 20% and really wreck things. If I get a prismatic shard, I can go and make the galaxy sword. If it's still a thing, I never thought about that. But if I can still make the galaxy sword, I will. And that will be my weapon because it's fast, it hits hard, and it has good reach. Yeah, fishing's broken. I will be back. Please hit that like button, subscribe if you're new here. Hope you're enjoying the salt. Enjoy the music. It's brought to you by Pretzel Rocks Lo-Fi channel. Go check it out. That's it. Here we go. I have returned. Another way to get a prismatic shard early is by breaking as many rocks. That's why we need to upgrade. Why we're gonna need to upgrade the pickaxe so I can break those rocks down in the bottom of that mine as fast as possible. Doing 2 strikes is really slow, but if I can get a bunch of Omni Geodes, like 50, there's a good chance we can get a prismatic shard that way. If that's what those are called. I don't know. Okay. We can check the weather, but it's gonna be clear and sunny. Queen of Sauce, last day of summer. Bread. Bread making can be a very complex form of art, but I'll make it simple for you. The most important ingredient is flour. Of course. I'm sorry. But before we create the dough, we'll need to activate our yeast. They prefer warm water and a little something to feed on. I use plain sugar, but honey or maple syrup will do. Learned how to cook bread. Spirits are in good humor today. I'm sure they are. We got those extra blueberries. And some extra coffee beans. Nice. Here's Zorric. How are things going? You must really be making a a fortune on that farm. Don't forget your dear old mother when you're a millionaire. Love, Mom. P.S. Enjoy the cake. Mom coming through with the cake. Got so much cake. Pink cake, chocolate cake, all the cake. Go ahead and say hello to Lucky. Grab the batteries. Why won't she visit? Because then your mom has to look like something, and that's hard to program. I mean, that's the truth. Oh, we had another mail. What? Tonight around 10 o'clock p.m., a rare and beautiful event will take place. The Moonlight Jellies will be passing by Pelican Town on their long journey south for the winter. We're all gathering at the beach to watch. You don't want to miss this. See you tonight, Demetrius. I forgot. We needed to go there to get... Iridium level beach stuff. Alright, let me showcase the power of a steel watering can. Done. That's our last harvest of blueberries. I didn't think we are going to get another one, but that's going to bring us over 60,000 G. It also helped our farming. Those will be ready tomorrow. It'll also help our farming. Oh man, do I want to keep them to make wine? Ooh. I think I'll keep the 35. I usually keep 50, but I'm still gonna sell those. I think that's the good decision there. I don't know why I didn't put these away. What do I need to cook up here? Do copper. Because I don't have a toilet she won't visit? I don't think you know what you're talking about. We don't need to water any of these crops. You know, fall too. We missed one day. For that other stuff, okay. Gold. Traveling cart lady. Traveling merchant. I don't know. Whatever it's called. Do that. What do you have? Mayonnaise, a cockle, shrimp cocktail, crystal fruit, crystal fruit wine. How much is a crystal fruit usually? We don't need a puffer fish, funny enough. A super meal. And a coffee bean for 2,500. Almost want to buy one more rare seed, but... eh. I think we might do 2 grapevines because I have that extra quality sprinkler. So we can have 16 grapes. Let's do our forage, clear out the quarry. That kind of stuff. We're not going to the mines today. Just ain't happening. I'm still salty. So gold might be able to spawn over here now, right? Yes. I like how I thought that iron was just gonna be one hit. That means diamonds should be able to spawn over here. Wonder if I have to go to the Skull Caverns to see iridium. Okay. Grape over there. The grapes off the vine I will sell. All of them. I should make melon jelly. I don't think I'll have time to make pumpkin jelly. Or pickled pumpkin? Pickled pumpkin. Was this 230? I'll make the melon jelly. Pickled fiddlehead fern, 230 a piece. Okay. Check here. I can make some summer seeds. Of those. So we'll definitely crack 60,000 G here. Maybe more, I don't know. Didn't get combat to level 7. Alright, cut down trees. Start at the bottom and work my way up so I can see what the heck I'm doing. This was to make sure I was going to get foraging done. But now it's also to make sure I have enough wood for the winter. Gold axe would be nice right now. Be only 6 hits. Right now it's 9. I don't know why I did what I just did. Gonna need to clear all of this. Actually, there's a real easy way to do this. Since I have foraging maxed out, I can show this off a little bit. Ah, the hardwood's sitting in the middle. Let's get rid of the hardwood first, then. Oh, but the sapling is what I'm worried about. I'll just do it on the south side then. Yeah. Because getting rid of those seeds isn't going to upset me too much. So if I take a bomb, such as this mega bomb, I can actually clear out trees and stuff pretty easily. Catch this tree to see if it falls. So if I place this down and run away like a scared child, it didn't destroy the trees? What? But it's good to know that I can pick up the pathing this way. It only hits them once. What? Maybe you have to place more than one then. Yeah, that one took more damage, so the closer they are to the... But the saplings didn't die either. Huh. All the seeds did, because they can't take a hit. But I didn't get rid of this tree down here. I want to get rid of that tree because it's in my way. But also I do want to pick up all this flooring. I don't know how out of control my farm is going to get. I have to set that all up tomorrow. Our proficiency as good as it is. But I can do the same thing with normal bombs. As well. Dang, it won't take out the tree. I'm glad I figured that out now. That sucks. But at least I know how to pick up the flooring quickly. Still use the bombs for that. Because I'll need to pick all that back up. It's also a great way to also rip up the ground a bit. You need to hoe and things like that. I don't know. I've seen people do it much better than I'm doing. I don't know what the difference is. You might have to put down multiples at the same time, because that's what I see them usually do. They just go and it blows everything up and it all gets cleared. Who knows? They do. Not me. More gold. Even more wood. Go ahead and put this in there. Anything that I want to sell. How much are these? Dang, that entire thing's worth 3,168. I really do think I have enough money. So we'll be okay with that. Iridium level one of these is what I want to know. Rafflesia? I don't know, we'll have to check that forest later. Couple more spice berries. I have to wait until 10 p.m. The moonlight jellies. Oh, that's the other thing. You pretty much start with less energy when you go into fall as well, so that's intentional. Speaking of hard mode. Let's go to the dance. We'll talk to the townspeople just to keep up with the relationships there a little bit since we've been so focused on the mines. I mean, we did finish the mines, got a star drop and stuff today. I mean, just mad. I'm AngryZorric. It's just what I do. Swing by the shop tomorrow, get your fall seeds. Foam pudding for 5,000? No buffet tonight? Do not eat the moonlight jellies. Life is so easy for a jellyfish. They're just letting the waves carry you onward forever. I want to see the rare green jelly. But I saw something moving in there. Something big, something dark. Trying to scare you. Such a rare and exciting thing. I wonder if they're poisonous. Maybe I shouldn't push the bastion in the water after all. These jellies don't show in the next 10 minutes. I'm getting out of here. Wasting my evening. You forgot her camera? That's a heavy load of people for an ancient wooden dock. I'll stay over here near the beach. I noticed you letting your adopted kids here. The jellies were here a year ago, and they'll be back again a year from now. Nature is amazing. Hope they're babies this year. Come up to the docks and say hello. Most night fish would be scared of the light. These are the strange ones. There, I just saw something glowing. Oh, it's gone. Look out there. At the endless sea, deep underwater, all kinds of life forms are moving around in the dark. Eerie, isn't it? Sky's clear tonight. A flawless backdrop of moonlight for the jellies. Wouldn't you say, Zorric? Dang. Moonlight jellies travel here all the way from across the world. They were at the Fern Islands just a few months ago. I wore my special shoes tonight. No one noticed. We keep polluting the oceans. The jellies will surely go extinct. It's already in the process of happening. What a shame. We have no more respect for nature anymore. It's actually true. That's happening in real life. Many diverse animals are just dying out. I don't remember them coming over here. Well, summer's over. To be honest, I'll be happy to say goodbye to these blasted mosquitoes. All around the corner. She made the candle boat. Moonlight jelly, what a remarkable species. We're very lucky to stop here on our long journey. It's unknown why they're attracted to light. Very curious. I'll just sneak up when the jellies arrive. I don't want to bother anyone. And paying my respects to another bygone summer. Where's my forage? Well, there's the wizard standing in that spot. How'd you find me back here? I thought I was well hidden. Perhaps you were blessed with the gift of clairvoyance. I'm here to observe the Lunaloos, or moonlight jellies, as you call them. They possess an unusual, potent magic aura for aquatic life form. Lunaloos! Anybody see those Lunaloos? What? Why are you looking at me like that? You think I'm too old to enjoy something like this? I remember seeing the jellies once as a little girl. Oh, how I jumped to joy when they arrived. That was long ago. I'm a lot less energetic now. I'm awfully afraid of large bodies of water. I'll be here on the beach where it's safe. Sophia! The jellyfish are so pretty. I love watching them every year. Alright, let's do this. I don't know if we gained any hearts through talking to anyone there. Like we gained 20 points. Let's do it. Why is he always asking me for the advice? Should we launch it now? I guess. There's actually music I forgot to turn on. And it's pretty good for this. And they sort of dance with the music. So they put the candles out and then the boat out. But I thought they were attracted to the light. But maybe they just get scared towards the shore? That's seagull. The babies! And then the weird green one. That's not a moonlight jelly. That's an alien. But they could all be aliens. So pretty. So pretty. The glow of summer has faded now, and the moonlight Jerry. The glow of summer has faded now, and the moonlight jellies carry on toward the great unknown. Jellies and carry into one word. Equals Jerry. My pal L is ready. Alright, we need to empty our bags. It's already after midnight. Need to be quick here. Oh, I need to put... Whoa! That in there. Let's make another pale L. That in. Nice. 300G for a 27G item. Make cider? We can't make cider. I don't know why you can't make apple cider. Oh, because it's a fruit. It turns into wine. Apple wine. But it should be apple cider now that I think about it. Right? They should make green apples. Anyways. Okay. So tomorrow we need to clear and set up our farm. We already have 9 pumpkin seeds. Need to plant 2 rare seeds. And that is it. Quality fertilizer for what? Quality fertilizer for what? We could use this. Could put it under some cranberries. Okay. I don't like doing fertilizer because it takes so much time. Till I have the time. Go to sleep for the night. Summer is over. We're into fall. Let's go. Man, we made another 5,461 G. Day 1 of fall, year 1. Gonna rain tomorrow, too. Spiritsville neutral. Stock sunflowers. When you harvest them, you'll not only get a nice flower, but you get some seeds as well. You can replant those seeds or sell them. I'm sold. All right. So the corn is ready as well. Gonna do that. Blueberries make a nice little blueprint for the cranberries. Pick up this scarecrow really quick. I put the scarecrow there. Okay. Think. Base 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can I till this? I can. Go buy some seeds. Okay, we got some forage. I should skip it, but oh, we got that, but it doesn't really matter. Oh, we need it for the community center. It does matter. Champagne yeast, and then you're golden. SS, I don't think you know how this game works. Bok choy. Better go out, all out, huh? Okay, we have 9 pumpkin seeds. Corn. We're not going to grow any more corn. We are going to grow eggplants. 25. Bok choy. Let's hold off on those. 10 days to mature. Cranberry seeds. Wheat, sunflower. Berry seeds! I think amaranth is one of the... need 16 of these. Oh, well, I brought that along. Let me grab that money. Berry seeds. Oh, man. They're expensive too. In real life, making alcohol? So we'll make 16 of those. How many cranberries do we want to make is the question. Because everything else is one-off. If I do 6 crops of cranberries, that should get us to level 9 farming. 6 crops at 25 apiece would bring me to 150. So let's see what 50 looks like. It's a lot of farming, but we already have our mining done technically, set up. So let's do it. Let's get our farming to a good place. So I'm gonna need at least 6 places for cranberries. That means we're gonna need some yams, bok choy. Four days for the bok choy. Do 20 yams, 20 bok choy. Let's do 5 sunflower seeds. And I'm going to buy 25 of the fairy seeds. I'm buying so many fairy seeds because this is how we're going to win Sophia's heart. Because the fairy rose is something she loves, along with Evelyn and Jas. But I think this is going to be the cheapest way and the fastest way to her heart. Hold on, you can make fairy dust out of it? I don't know what that is, so we'll have to see. Diamond and fairy rose for fairy dust. Harvest after 12 days. We could do 2 harvests of fairy. Alright, hold on. We need to buy. Amaranth. Need to grow that. My eyes might be bigger than my ability. Okay. That's it. We gotta go. Pumpkins. Do I really just want to do 9? I want to make a giant pumpkin. But I also want a high quality pumpkin too. No. I want pickled pumpkin is what I want. I just need 1 pumpkin for the community center. 1 corn is done, eggplant, and a yam. Man, this is the hard part. Okay. That's 10 days, that's 4 days. So the bok choy is fast. Amaranth is 7 days. This is 12. They produce after 7 days? Cranberries will come fast then. Do I need to do more wheat for beer? We'll come back to Pierre's. I think I do want to do 2 sets of pumpkins. No, make a giant pumpkin. They're not as expensive as I thought. I thought pumpkins were 150. That's just corn, I guess. Crops that produce over and over and over again, they, every 5 days. They tend to be more expensive. That's why the sunflower seeds are 200. Fairy seeds, I don't know. Yeah. Without sprinklers, it could get away from me. It could be way too much to farm. And all we're doing is farming to make sure I can get my profit, but we have other things to do, like forage and stuff still. Harder is better? What? I don't know what that means. I said that, I wasn't in my right mind. Finder, do not grow these. All of them in the middle. Okay. The grapes water themselves from here on out. I guess I want the moving crops to be here. Ones I'm going to be trading out. Not a good placement of these, but okay. Think here. 7, 10, 4. Eggplants here. Oh, the eggplants in that. I will start with bok choy. And a line of amaranth. I'm gonna need several scarecrows. Hold on. So this. My coal is gonna be short, isn't it? Shoot. No, it's only one coal. Yeah. It's a lot of wood. That away. What's next? Okay. Trying to figure out how I can do this. Hold on. I know how I can do this. Right here. Pumpkins there. And then I just need to put a scarecrow here. Protect both of those. Pick that one up. Dang it. I think I got too many cranberries. I think we should just done 100. Let's not worry about that now. We'll do yams. And then I'll put sunflower seeds here. We're going to be replenishing the amaranth. We'll do the berry seeds here. I'll put a scarecrow here. Which is going to make watering them a little bit more difficult, but that means I need two more five crops to make oh yeah. Okay, we gotta get these planted too. Right here though. 1, 2. These are my gym fruit seeds. Okay, that's done. Amaranth needs to go back in the box. For now. So, quality fertilizer. This. Here. In the future, you buy these 24 at a time. The iridium sprinkler sits in the middle. 5 by 5 like this. The quality fertilizers, because I already have it, we might as well try to get a bit better on the cranberries. What does this look like? Don't like that, but let's do it. Now, stop doing that. Go down here. I'm gonna need money for winter. Alright. So tomorrow we're not gonna have to hoe, so we're gonna have that energy back. Okay. So, scarecrow here. Here. I didn't even need to make those two. We had enough this entire time. Or did I make 4? I think we just needed 2 more. That's covering that one, and this one's covering those 2. Now the hard part. Can I get it all watered before the day is over? Not ominous at all. Gonna do that a lot because I'm nervous about watering stuff. This watered? No. The grapes are. So every day it's going to take the same amount of time to water everything. And every time I run out of water, I'm going to have to walk down here Refill that watering can. So the scarecrow being there is not ideal, and it doesn't have to be there. So I can move it. We have extra scarecrows. So I'm gonna do that if I have time. In the future, you're going to be putting two of those crops right next to each other with scarecrows on the other side. So you still end up using a scarecrow for 2 crops. It's just 2, one there, 2, another scarecrow, and so on. And you don't need a gap in the middle at all. So they be shifted up into each other. Or shifted... Yes, so we're shifting them that way, and some of them can be shifted up because you don't need a scarecrow. You'll be taking those 6 plots and pretty much, or 4 plots, shoving them together. So it's just one big mass. I just put the roads in so I can count. But I've lost all my skill. Yeah, one in the the problem with them being in the intersection is when I'm watering, I have to have... They'll get in my way as I'm watering down, which is the easiest way to water. If that makes sense. So I'm making it easier for myself by using more resources. It's convenience that I'm paying for. And if I run out of wood, it's my own damn fault. That's why I'm going to move this scarecrow over here, because I don't want it there. Okay. Like this one. So I need these 2 crops covered. And I can just do that. And they're covered. Convenience tax, yeah. Since the other one's already blocking that road going down. But yeah, you just want places to move. I mean, you just want roads to walk on instead of walking through your crops because it's slower, but later on that ain't gonna matter. All right, let's grab water. I am pretty sure, I'm almost 100% positive that is gonna use up all of our energy. Every day, the rest of existence. I'm gonna let this grass grow. I'm gonna try to get a silo before the end of the year. It's actually pretty easy to do at this point. Upgrade the house. Okay. I can go ahead and put these away. So we got amaranth to grow. and replace when those are ready, and I'll just grow them when I can. Eventually, we're going to lose... We won't have to water as much after the yams, bok choy, and amaranth is done being grown. Because those are temporary, and I'm not going to keep growing a bunch of them. I don't think. The pumpkins, I'm hoping, will be giant pumpkin. The corn will continue to grow. Now we're going to make profit. Although we did lose a little bit of time on that because I didn't water it towards the end of the season. But the cranberries are the moneymaker. They'll be ready in 7 days. I think we're good. So I'm just going to go to bed. After petting Lucky. It's raining! Yes! I forgot already. It's gonna be a beautiful sunny day tomorrow, but today is just rain! Beautiful, beautiful rain. That means we can check out our farm. During summer, I mean any season that you're farming, but summer and spring especially, you can try to get it to rain on day 1. And that means you just have to focus on hoeing and planting the crops. But it's rare. But having the next day rain so you can sort of collect whatever else out there is amazing as well. Alright, so we're going to need gold. Because I have the money to upgrade that pickaxe. And we're going to do that now. Well, when it's open. So nice. Okay. Let's go check out our forage spots, things like that. Clear the farm of debris. Start building rain totems. You just need iridium sprinklers. The real way to do it is to be able to plant crops that keep the area cleared for the next grouping of crops. So, like, I'm going to take advantage for fall with coffee, blueberries, strawberries will help with the blueberries, so on. There is also winter seeds you can make during winter pretty easily to cover an entire crop area, and they'll be dead when spring comes around. So you just clear them with the scythe, your land is already hoed, and then you just go from there. Oh, wait. More than that, if you have iridium sprinklers with that, the water will be... The land will stay hoed and watered, and all you have to worry about is fertilizer. Yeah, sprinklers, you just have to figure out how can I get these sprinklers to do the work. Like, getting it to rain day 1 pretty early is always nice. I'm not going to deny that. We're going to clear this out now because we're going to lose our pickaxe. Holy crap. For a few days. And then our pickaxe will be ready for iridium level. Then we'll do the axe, depending if we have the money. I'm trying to think if I need to do anything else. We'll do the axe. Get that to gold level. And we'll not worry about the hoe and watering can until winter. Because I want to get them to iridium level, which will make them much more useful. Oh, morals. New shroom. Take a peek in here. I don't see any fruit. Probably tomorrow. Now we can also find purple mushrooms. These hazelnuts is what we were missing for fall, but it turns out the iridium level stuff is too good. So we're not going to be making the seeds. Well, not true. I'm going to make some seeds because I have some weaker materials that will profit if I turn them into seeds, even with the iridium level hazelnuts. No Chantels, huh? Oh. Hi. Glad the debris doesn't come back in mass. Forageables you can't reach. You get used to it after a while. In all honesty. Make sure everything's cleared here. Where? I stopped clearing this area, so... Look at all the freaking seeds. Get rid of this tree. That's right. These maple trees can give hazelnuts during the fall season at some point. I believe. Maybe it has to be the ones out in the middle of town. Something like that. I don't know. Makes more pale ale. Boop. I have to get rid of something. Okay, so it was blackberries, mushrooms, hazelnuts. Oh, I need one of these for the community center. That's right, we need this stuff for the community center. We could have had the first level be walkable around. Yeah. I don't know. There were some weird decisions made, but I don't know what the limits were. I need that. That was the only thing I needed, right? What we found. Oh, we need 35,000 for that? Fair. 3 apples. So we're growing this stuff. We are just behind on row. If I can find a way to get 15 of either row, we need to do it. That's the greenhouse year 1. Yeah, we're gonna have the bridge repaired. It's amazing. That's why you take the fruit bats. So I could possibly have 3 of these things done. So 4 out of the 6 things done for the community center just this year. What am I missing for those seeds? Wild plum, that's right. You have some lower tier ones. We can do 3, right? These are all lower tier. Need to get rid of the lower tier stuff. Because this is profitable. For now. No. We can continue to sell the red mushrooms. Keep those 5 golden bars. We need to get to Clint's. Jesus. No, you can't get to the minecarts there, Zorric. Zorric! Wild plum. Cutscene. What is this? Hello there, Zorric. You showed up at the perfect time. It's our new special orders board. What? Robin and I built it from scratch. Lewis, all you did was hold the nails. You snake. What a liar. Ignore her. No. Now let me explain. You see, with Salty Star Farm back in business, the local economy has really been picking up. As a result, some of the local townsfolk have been asking me for a way to source local ingredients for their businesses or personal projects. So Rob and I have come up with the idea of the new special orders board where people can post bigger jobs than would make sense for the old billboard outside Pierre's. Yeah, for example, I plan on requesting some hardwood for a bed I want to make. I won't put you on the spot, but if you want to help me out, you can just accept the job from this board. Who knows, maybe if the bed turns out well, I'll start selling them in my shop. I don't know, we'll see. I look forward to helping. I thought so. I wouldn't expect anything less from you, Zorric. So, can we say that you're on board? Ada, are you in this game? You writing for this game? I'm sure you're busy, so we won't keep you away from your work any longer. As always, appreciate your willingness to contribute. I noticed this is also outside your house. Here, Zorric. I know how this works. Gold pickaxe. Maybe asking, what now? Zorric, you can't go to the mines. Of course not, we're not going to the mines. I'm just gonna say, fuck the mines. Hold on. Calling out amateur, I need 100 pieces of bone for your studies. Gunther, that is something. 1,000 pieces of wood in a week for 6 days. 6 days. Putting on a little promotion just for fun. If anyone can collect 1,000 pieces of wood in a week, they'll earn a reward. And you can keep the wood? Accepted. Let's figure out what the hell this thing is. I was gonna go to the beach, but F that noise. Doing something for nothing. Wait, this is doing nothing for something. There we go. Can't wait till we have coffee next year. Technically, I could buy coffee from Gus. Technically. A 1,000 pieces of wood. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because they're only 999. 2 robins by going this way. Picking up any forage. Wonder if this increases her relationship. Where's Robin on the list? Okay, I see that's going well. 48. Hi there. Because I thought it would... I need to gather 1,000... Hold on, I have to gather it? Oh. And this, does it just... go from there? Need to build this. Oh, that's really cheap. That's right. Need to bring a chest in here. What is all of this down here to the left? It's only 5 seaweed? Maybe we should fish that up. It's from vanilla? I've never seen this. Make a cabin. Totally forgot about the horse. That reminds me, I can move this. They changed that too. Still fit there? I can't move whatever this is. I think that's just a shed. Maybe? It looks like it could be upgraded though, or something. Fix? This is okay. 1,000 pieces of wood. There's one of those freaking rocks right there. I didn't even see it until I swung. Is there, like, do you know if it increases the relationship? Does it increase it? Oh, I never thought. If it's community related, does it increase the relationship with everyone? I don't know. This is new. Me. Man, look, I already got 1,000. There is a reason why I decided to hit these trees. I would wait until winter. Hopefully these will be back before winter. But I'm also looking for forage, and it's really hard to see in this spot. Some, but not all. Okay. Good to know. I wonder where I'm gonna get 1,000 pieces of wood. I think it's just cutting down 100 trees. Maybe more. Maybe less. Man, 100 bone means you'd have to go down in the mines. Wait, there is another place. There's a cave somewhere. Yeah, there was a cave I was supposed to go to at some point. But maybe I can't get there yet? It has a bunch of the skeleton things. And you get rice shoots. Some of the rewards are pretty damn good. I'm gonna see what it's all about. Clean out my inventory a little bit here. Clear out these trees down here. They kept their damage. I can pre-cut the trees with bombs. Stream farming. I don't know if that's what you call this. We're gonna eat some of these salmon berries. $702. Try to get through these 3 trees. I needed to cut all these trees down. $888. More. I need 112 wood. Does hardwood count? I don't think so. I'm cutting down this tree anyways. It does not count. We are so close. There is more trees on this farm, so. 9 mahogany seeds. Alright, let's try to get a bunch of money. And I think that's what we've been attempting this entire time, but you never know. hiccup. All right, so we earned 1,500 G. I think that puts us back over 10,000, doesn't it? What were we sitting at? 8,700? Why is it so dark in my room? We were just short. Gonna rain all day tomorrow? Let's relearn how to make pancakes. Why was it so dark in there? Must have been a bug. Dear Zorric, I'd like to give my cows a special treat. They're such good girls and hungry too. Could you bring me one bunch of amaranth? They love this stuff. Thanks, dear. That's why we're actually growing it right there. I mean, also we have to ship so many for an achievement eventually, but... that is our melon jelly. Let's go back to... Fiddlehead ferns. Pickle them. How much is that? 550. Okay, that's good. Not as much as the pickled pumpkins would be. But it's a good artisan product nonetheless. Alright. I can water it this way. In the future, we're going to want to avoid getting close to them. Now we get to see how much this all costs, in a sense. Time it's going to take. I missed corn at some point. But I'll wait the 2 days to get that corn. Making sure the corn off the vine is very hard for me to see. I don't know if anybody else has issue with that, but it is one of the thorns of this game, is seeing that there isn't a crop there. There is a mod that will show you whether there are crops ready to harvest or not. They'll have a little thing that sticks out, says you need to harvest this. There's leaves in there. But yeah. Hard for me to see that. Cranberries will also be really hard to see. Sometimes grapes. Just I'm partially colorblind and they just blend in sometimes. All the greens, yellows, and reds. Blues stick out well enough, but if I have a lot of stuff that I'm trying to harvest at once, sometimes I'll still miss one. All the extreme farming, by the way, Kai says. This is actually pretty extreme. Doing 6 things of cranberries like this, especially if you don't have an upgraded watering can, but you're just focused on farming, it's pretty intense. But if we did hard farming spring and summer, you know, it wouldn't take as much energy as it is. We're almost to level 8 already. Again, I'm trying to get to level 9. Lucky's gonna get in my way because for some reason they did not stay in the backyard. Would you move? And you can also tell because I've upgraded my watering can, but I'm running out of energy. Do anything else with my day. Gonna have to replenish my energy through eating food. Can't even finish watering. Oh, crap. It's already 11 a.m. Same thing happens with pets when you get animals. With chickens and stuff, they end up eating away your day. Because you have to check them every morning or whatever. You don't have to. But when you want to go mining, you have to waste hours. That's why I think doing animals is better the second year versus just, you know, getting them first year. I'm gonna check for forage. Nut. A blackberry. Funny enough, we're gonna be getting more blackberries. See a plum over there. I called that thing a plum earlier. It was a pomegranate. I don't know why I called it a plum. I knew it was a pomegranate, but I still kept calling it a plum. That's what we turned into the community center. Pomegranates and oranges, I think, are the money makers when it comes to fruit trees. Tomorrow we will be able to break the meteorite. I was about to crack these open to finish that thing, but I need wood, not hardwood. Not the best harvest, but plum. Need to run to the beach really quick. That by going this direction. That count? Those count? I cannot mine anything up if there's too much. They do! Alright, let's put it out of its misery. Oh, come on. 2,500 G! Nice. And I get to... Oh my god. I can. Lost book. Remember to cover your mouth when you sneeze. Lost book, nice. Gotta trade out the old coral with the new. Could upgrade that axe starting tomorrow. I think I will, using so much energy. Third one. We weren't getting any, and now we're getting one every swing. Scarlet? The heck is this? Nice day today, perfect for vineyard work. Time to get to it. What do you want? A bit on edge today? Wouldn't understand. Would be surprised. Dang, she doesn't love any of that. Andy likes the mushrooms. Why? That axe is rusting away. Reckon they'll go for a nice price. So as you can see, the days are getting very short very quickly. In the sense of light. That is the mod doing its work. More down here. Good amount of forage here. Thinking about keeping the purple mushrooms for the time being. That's a good idea. Gonna start hoarding stuff. Well, I need money. What the heck are these? Mushroom colony. 210G. Iridium level. Linus loves those. I see another one. And another one. We need to explore this. With having so little energy to be a good idea. Start walking through places. Grab forage along the way. Bush. Going through here is dumb, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Whoa, look at all the mushrooms. Maybe not so dumb. You went into the bush. What did you want me to do? Oh, there's no berries over here. Hold on, can I eat these? I can. Finally found one of these. 320. 300, 320, 500. The red ones are 150. There's a lot of mushroom colonies. Two right next to each other, right here. Wow. That's a blue slime. You know, we could always come down here and sit in the hot spring, get my energy back. I think I'll do that tomorrow so we can go down and check out that building we haven't done and grab that artifact that I know is there. Tons of forage. Tons of new forage and a new level. That was in a different place, right? I'm already up to 41 of those common mushrooms. What? That is not where any of that went. I don't know. I didn't put it in here. Okay, let's think. There's no thinking. We just need to end the day. Start a new one. Hell L is ready. Let me think here. Should be able to make... No, we don't have access to kegs yet. 20 wood, 2 copper bars. A loom. 60 wood, 30 fiber, 1 pine tar. We're gonna need to make a tree farm somewhere. What is over here? Feels like there's places for certain things. I feel like this is room for a deluxe barn. Put a gate over here and let the pigs roam. Cows over here. And you can gate off both sides. And over this way, it feels like this is supposed to be for chicken coops. Because they're smaller, you see that? I don't know how you get them fresh grass. But I could be wrong, maybe sheds. But you can still gate off that side there. I don't know. Grab the watering can, go to bed. Wait. It's raining, that's right. There's the lighting. Cloudy with gust of wind throughout the day. You're a farmer in a small town, it's likely you'll be invited to create a Grange display at some point. Typically, a Grange display consists of 9 items that best showcase your talent. Shoot for high quality, high value items, and make sure to have a variety as well. Fish, minerals, artisan goods, fruit, and vegetables are all good to have. Hey, Zorric, congratulations on completing my little challenge. I'm impressed. As an added bonus, I've included the blueprints for a new type of chest. Enjoy. Did I not take it? Hold on, but we can check out Mel again. Yes, now that you have all those resources lying around, why not? Wait, that's not it. I'm swing by for some construction work. Oh yeah, it is. A new type of chest. Stone chest. Is it different? Should I be making this? No, just look. I'm not wasting stone. Is she high? She not realize how much it takes? Let's go to the... Oh, I don't have my pickaxe. About to say, let's go to the quarry. But I'm an idiot, and we can't go to the quarry. Fruit? I saw it. None down there. Was there forage on the other sides? Yes. I'm not paying attention. Sort of in coast mode because it's raining. Don't have to worry about water and anything. Man, I haven't had a plum in forever. I love plums. Plums and pears, underrated fruit. I think it's just because they go bad quickly. They go from, you know, too hard to be eating, crunchy, to very, very soft and sweet. Need a hoard. That billboard looks like it self-replenishes every week. Oh man. Maybe I shouldn't care. Next year. Do I upgrade the axe today is the question. Try to focus something else. I think I will. Grab 5 of those. Go ahead and drop all of this off. Okay, let's look at this lower tier stuff. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I just have too many common shrooms. I'll never catch it. It'll end up being a waste of money at this point, I think. Blackberries aren't worth that much. Alright, I will do these last wild plums. That's it. $30 of those. No, that's my fault, so let's take the consequences. Trying to keep this inventory clear. I'm gonna sell these lower tier ones. I already have 41 common mushrooms there. 13 of the wild plums. Making fall seeds isn't worth it, and I want to go ahead and cut that out of my thought process. So we'll make a little money today after we spend 10,000 of it. Common mushrooms are everywhere. The gold pickaxe. There's that iridium. Alright, we'll make a gold axe. We can actually go back to the mines now if we want to. For that, I'm pretty motivated to go there. Tomorrow, I think I will go to, Mother of God, Zorric. What is wrong with you, man? See, these are one hit now. These are two. That is a lot of enemies coming for me. Missed on the, It missed with that defense break, so I didn't take as much damage as I would have. I killed it by facing the wrong way because my mouse was too close. Gold there. Whoa, where'd that slime come from? I have become a god. The golden pickaxe of doom has arrived. Not the weapon, though. Jesus Christ, why? Why are you doing so much damage? Really gotta stop taking damage, Zorric. You gotta stop, man. You're so bad at this game. Oh my god, we're going to fucking die again? Are you kidding me? What happened here? Why am I taking so much damage and I can't seem to kill anything? Did it really upgrade? Is that what happens? I don't remember that happening. Is that vanilla? Did they change that? The concerned ape become an asshole because every other game was trying to make things difficult and some players just couldn't have a good time? They were like, man, I love shoving razor blades under my fingernails. That's a fun time. Why can't it happen in this fucking video game? Because nobody likes that, you jackass. Stop complaining on the forums that a game isn't hard enough. There's all sorts of ways to do it. And don't go, oh my god, they gave accessibility options, so now it's not difficult enough. Then don't use the accessibility option. You're ruining games for everyone else. You're making everything harder and less fun because you like to get hurt. You've gone through life with pain and you decided to share it with everyone else instead of just staying at home, you little fucking sadist. Don't get on the internet. Don't talk to anyone. You're horrible for the universe. The universe, not the world, not your city, state, house, circle of friends, the universe. You will make things harder for everyone else for no reason to see them suffer, and somehow it brings you joy. Asshole. Yes, I made up that person in my head, but they're real. I need to be able to kill these bats in 2 hits. Holy shit, how much health do you have? I'm losing my fucking mind here. There's no way. They changed the amount of health. There is either something in the mod or it is vanilla for them to get harder after you get to the bottom. I will never find what I need. I will never find it. It is no longer here. We'll all start giving me diamonds. I don't know why my sword wasn't out. Another Squire helmet. Got distracted by the helmet because I thought it was a ring. Oh, wait! No, I lost the last one because I died! This is definitely not vanilla, Kaisus. You have no idea, do you? Just saying that. I haven't got a geode. Is this real right now? My luck. Plus 5.6%. Go down the stairs, immediately get a geode. There's the diamond I was looking for. I'm not even getting stone out of some of these rocks. Embarrassing. There's 2 Omni Geodes. Like this weird delay when you hit a stone. Like there's a pause. I keep forgetting it's there. I'm trying to turn my character and swing. And he just swings, just doesn't turn. Will I be able to survive this, is the question. But I need the bat wings to finish off those lightning rods. Where are they? There they are. Why am I doing this? Taz, what's going on? 26 bat wings. Okay. Looking for these 2 things right here, and I'll take any of that. What I need to also do is go to floor 40. Start killing this stuff again. What the hell? They have extra health too? Collect some iron. Supposedly everything has a chance to drop in a diamond now. According to vanilla. I see that iron over there, but I'm gonna go down 1 floor. All of this iron. Three hits on a big rock for stone, and I need to do that more often. Not ignoring them. Okay. Come get some. I thought it would get more than that, but... Okay. Not a lot of stone left. I'm surprised I didn't get a ladder. I should have definitely checked out 45. 55. 65. 75. 85. No diamond. 95. I don't see any diamond. 105. There's diamond. $115. So hard to keep those geodes. I don't want to fight you. $95. Suddenly a lot of enemies. No diamond. No, I went to the wrong one. This would be great if there weren't a bunch of enemies here. Alright, we gotta go home. Ding! Ding-a-ling-ring! Oh my god, I fell for it. Put that bush there. Hey. Claire. I don't know what's interesting about her, but I can technically sell the diamond. I think I'm gonna hold on to it. What else did we get? Topaz I can sell. That's it. Nothing else has a use or a reason I got it. Community center, do I need any of this? No, it's just all for here. Boom, boom, boom. Some geodes to crack open later. Nothing there. Didn't get any seeds. Nope. Any equipment? Nope. Any of this stuff? Lots of it. Okay, we gotta put that in there. That does not go in there. Bombs, that's this, those, and those. How many more do I need? 4. So technically, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so those 4 are done. Crab in there. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's 34. 3 rows of 8 and plus 10. Yep. 34 lightning rods. Good enough for me. We're going to need the watering can for tomorrow. Some crops will be ready. Go to sleep for the night? Yes. Combat level 7, a ring of Yoba, and a Thorns ring. We can now make that. We have 5 more HP, thank God. Oh, man, I apologize for sucking at combat so bad, but it is killing me. We had 1,000 G, 660 G in gold, 1,000 for 20 silver, and a 360 for the common ones there. 40 fall seeds the last time we're making those. That's it. 3,980 G back in our pockets. Day 5 of fall. We also now have this cool helmet. It's gonna rain tomorrow? This is great. You gotta see the cart lady today. Bok choy is done. Now the question is, do I want to go ahead and forego? Okay, do I want to forego those crops to save energy and resources? Go ahead and just plant stuff and get it out of the way. We'll be keeping the bok choy. I think. Sell the big ones. Sell all the corn. Let's think. It's just the rest of the amaranth, right? Let's wait. Wait. Got lucky. Done. Already to 6 hearts. Okay. This helmet is silly, by the way. And put away the pale ale like a nerd. I need a bar of iridium. For the fair. That Grange display. I still think I should grow more of these. 25 gifts of them. Grow more next year. Don't know. No, I messed that up. It's mostly the cranberries. Or, I want to get farming to level 9. We're well on our way already, because we hit level 8 farming. Bok choy's worth a bunch. But, this is our moneymaker. This is our moneymaker right here. To set us up for, we didn't run out of energy thanks to, taking out those crops, and soon we'll have less crops as well. We will finish the amaranth when the time comes. Good time to plant with rain tomorrow? No. No, I'm gonna save the energy. So I don't have to eat so many salmon berries. Plus 50%. Is that vanilla? Wow. Are you kidding me? That is such an asshole-ish thing to do. Yeah, because life was better before 1.3, I guess. A full 50% on enemy damage? Yeah, I could feel it. Oh man, then I shouldn't even touched floor 120. This too, Odin all over again. My axe ready today? No, because we just picked up the pickaxe yesterday. I still have no idea where I'm doing my tree farm. Why do I have no idea? I mean, again, like I said, it's to appease a certain group of people who should not be playing video games. That's how I feel. I mean, I don't know if it's true, but Berry Rose for 1160, a rare crow. I understand the extra chance at diamonds, prismatic shards, and that kind of thing happening, but can I shut it off? I'd rather not care about it then. I don't want the extra chance, the better percentage. I want the enemies to go back to normal so I can kill them and get... That's all the enemies. Because I noticed when I went to floor 40, they weren't easy to kill anymore either. No wonder I died. That puts them on the same level as the Skull Cavern then. Yeah, that's because there's probably rewards locked behind it, let's be honest. Well, okay. I do know since 1.5, you can mix rings, you can forge rings, and get better weapons. Weapons that do like 240 damage or something like that. I do know the end game was expanded upon. So wiping out enemies becomes quick, easy, and fun. But I guess you now have to really, really work at it. So I'm guessing that's balanced towards that, because I'm not a normal player. Getting to the mines 120 during summer is not a usual thing that happens, in all honesty. Usually you're in year 2. So I've hurt myself because of my own experience. And that is diamond sitting over there. It would be better if combat was better. Jade too? What? And Ruby? Come on, 2. Dang it. Yeah, Thomas, I just don't get it. When a game is fun and people are enjoying it, I just don't know why devs go out of their way to make it not. And I understand there are players complaining that it's not hard enough and things like that. But I'm really hoping devs stop listening to them. And start aiming for that good middle ground of players just enjoying it. I'd rather a game be too easy for me because I'm good at it than devs make it harder because I asked them to. Because, you know, that screws over somebody else that's enjoying the difficulty. That's the same thing. I think it was like Slayer Shock or something like that. I can't remember the game now. But it was really good when it came. It was a lot of fun. You just go around. It was very arcadey. I played it for like many hours, got most of the achievements. And I went back later, and the game is literally unplayable. The difficulty's so goddamn high that, like, the enemies can hear you from miles away. Just, it became a completely just jank game because they decided to up the difficulty because people were playing it going, oh, well, there's nothing really to this game. Those aren't, I'm sorry, those just aren't gamers. What do you mean there's nothing to the game? There was stealth, there were weapons to find, there was legacy. It was like a prestige thing. It got harder every time, right? Like, you're literally playing the television show of Buffy the Vampire Slayer was the idea behind it. So, like, the cast comes back or they don't. Like, that was the deal with that game. And so that was the girth I felt. Like, oh, this is a lot of fun. You just go through, you're slaying the monsters, right? Because you're a protagonist. But no, you go back now and it's just dreadful. You can't get anywhere without something running up and just annihilating you and ending your legacy season 1. I mean, there are so many examples of that because these devs cave in to this criticism that they shouldn't listen. But they also understand that that criticism is going to be seen in reviews. And so people might think the game... Don't look at reviews. Just don't do that to yourself. Look at what they're offering and ask, do I like that stuff? The only time a review should matter is when it's obvious. Like, if it's less than, like, say, 70%, start looking to see what people are talking about. But if it's 80, 90% or more, do not look at the reviews. Just don't do it. Because more than likely, people are nitpicking or the game isn't for them and they just don't want to admit it. Like, what pisses me off about Stardew Valley is that that combat is the only shitty thing. Like, it's the one thing I don't enjoy. The rest of the game, really enjoy it. This game is for me. But that's why I'm going to nitpick at that point. But I'm not going to go there and be like, yeah, I can't recommend this because this game's combat just isn't complex enough and blah, blah, blah. blah. No, I'm going to tell you, it's a fun game. Be careful with the combat. Recommend it. 9.5 out of 10, easy. Because everything else is great. The music, the story, like the characters are wonderful. They grow. It's a great freaking game. Can I give it a 10? No, the combat sucks. But a 9.5 out of 10... 10 out of 10, 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 5 out of 10. Like, what happened to the combat? It's not really a 5 out of 10. I mean, the combat is simple. I mean, you play it or you don't. In fact, you don't even have to play the combat too much to get through this game. But my point stands that they end up just listening to the wrong people. And everybody wants it to be difficult because they want to gatekeep the game from others. They want to say, oh, you can't play that game, that's because you're bad. No, a bad game makes them bad. Dark Souls is not a good game. It's not. The idea and the potential of that game is a good game. The reason we find fun in things like that is we're overcoming the clunkiness, just the bad idea that we're playing. That's why people play Getting Over It. It's not a good game. It can be beat in less than 3 minutes if you know what you're doing, right? It's not a good game. It is meant to be clunky and bad for a reason. That's what they're aiming for. Some players enjoy that because they like to overcome such mechanics. But a majority of the people who've played it are lying to themselves to say it's a 9 out of 10 or one of the greatest games and everyone should play it. They are fucking lying to themselves. They're just in a group trying to be with the popular kids, looking around going, well, everybody else seems to like it, so I guess I should like it too. No, if you play Pokemon Red, let me tell you, it's not the best Pokemon. First geners are just annoying as shit. The first Pokemon games, Red, Green, Blue, and Yellow, suck. They are terrible games. Why? Because I've seen Gen 2, then Gen 3. And then you can start to argue because they didn't really improve the generations of 4, 5, 6, 7. They just, none of that actually moved things to, oh my God, Pokemon has been reinvented. Just hasn't happened yet. Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet did not reinvent the wheel either. They're just Pokemon games at this point. I mean, Scarlet and Violet was actually a lot of fun. It really felt like it was throwing back, sort of opening things up. Hey, if you don't want to fight trainers, don't fight them anymore. So it really was sort of reinventing the wheel a little bit for Pokemon. But my point is that there are just some people you don't listen to. And a lot of them are just trying to gatekeep the games away from you. If it requires skill and they add accessibility to make sure you can play through the game, and those people turn around and say that shouldn't be there, and when people ask why, they say because I'm going to use it, they can't help themselves, so therefore they can't be helped. They're terrible gamers, if anything, but I don't think they're gamers at all. I think they're people just looking for a hobby, and they're just treating it as though it's some kind, you need to be the best all the time, and however I can get people there is by being a sadist and treating other people like shit and making the devs suffer to get that kind of content. I'm not gonna go on Twitter after this and tell Concerned Ape how terrible his combat still is. That isn't gonna help anyone because some people enjoy the combat. I think that change in 1.3 was completely unnecessary, but at the same time, there's so much more going on to what Stardew Valley is that I'm not going to sit here and be like, man, let's end this game and keep people from playing it. No, go farm, go fish. Again, you don't have to go and do the combat at all to get anywhere in the game. There are other ways to get the resources. Much easier ways than what I'm trying to do. That's my point. And I'm just tired of it. We've had an entire decade of increasing difficulty and difficulty spikes, sheer cliffs in games, because devs need to appease this group of people that absolutely give a shit about anyone else. I'm just tired of it. Me getting salty at combat is mostly on me. Reflection of my lack of skill. AngryZorric is mediocre at best most of the time. When I get a game I've played for a long time in front of me and still playing like Guild Wars 2, yeah, I'm gonna do some incredible things, but at the same time, I'm still not gonna go running up the freaking biggest mountain. Because I know once I get up there, I'm gonna get sucked in and trying to be the best and become that asshole that I just talked about. But it's never been worth it. I'm gonna go gather my way to 14 legendaries this year in Guild Wars 2 because I don't have to be a gatekeeping asshole to do it. I can be the common gamer. I can be the casual that they call a casual who isn't. I'm that guy who does min-max and becomes efficient, but I'm not gonna chase that skill level that just doesn't actually make me better at anything else but that. Becoming good at gathering, learning the trading posts in Guild Wars 2 makes me better at other games. Playing PvP in general makes me better at other games. But just going and completing a challenge mode in one aspect of Guild Wars 2 is not going to make me better at other games. And some may argue, well, yeah, blah, blah, blah. No, the mechanics are specific to that thing. You'll recognize some of them, and then you're just going to learn them just for that thing. And you're not going to see it in another game for years. And if you do see it then, you're probably going to encounter something better before you see that and go, oh, God, I hate this kind of mechanic. I don't know. Throwing it all out there because the combat sucks in this game, but it doesn't have to, and I'm just disappointed that that's probably the reasoning. It was always supposed to be difficult. Bullshit. It was bugged. Bullshit. The game was better before it. I needed to do something else. What was it? Oh, we forgot to go down to the hot spring. And don't have my axe until tomorrow. I'll wait until I have my tools. Until then, let's mine and see how close we can get to level 9 mining. We can finally clear all this out much easier. We'll eat some salmon berries. I'm sorry if I've been so salty today and talking about this stuff, but God, man, that combat, it is killer. I just realized, we can look this up. It is 65 energy, 29 health. When cranberries are ready, or the day after, is when blackberries start. Gonna be rough running around trying to get that done. One more. I'm gonna clear out as much of this stone as I can. See how much we have. Hold on, let me catch up on chat. Back when I was young, I'd read movie and music reviews, but got to know the reviewers' taste, so I knew based on what they said or whether or not you'd like it. Music review X hated this album for XYZ reasons. Sounds like something I'd like. Yeah. Not Dark Soul, Dark Cloud. I was talking about Dark Souls before I saw your Dark Cloud on PS2 did it right. I don't remember Dark Cloud, but so I don't know exactly what you're talking about. But no, Dark Souls came out of my mouth because that's what everybody compares games to now. That's why you got the Souls-like tag. When it's just, AKA, difficult. Bad controls. I mean, that's it. That's Dark Souls. But now you got this dark, gritty, hardcore genre, and they had to give it a name, and then they chose that instead of, something better. Sad these don't give any experience. Sad. My point was, since people compare everything to Dark Souls, and when it doesn't reach that comparison, what they end up doing is complaining that it's not hard enough, but they don't want to tell you why, and it's because it's not one of their favorite games of all time. That kind of bias gets in the way all the time when it comes to gamers. Even I fall for it sometimes, and I have to sit back and go, am I really mad at this game, or am I mad at the fact that it's not the game I want it to be? And that's why I get really nitpicky with Guild Wars 2, is because there's so much potential in that MMO. So much that it hurts me. It hurts me to see that potential, and it can't ever be reached because there's just not enough money, time, or resources. ArenaNet would have to invent a GPU to run the game the way it needs to be at this point. I'm sure those devs look at it and they see the same potential, and I'm sure they also get frustrated with certain things. And that's how I've started to think more, especially since COVID started, that these devs are human. They can only do so much, but they also will react to communities a certain way. And a lot of it is bending the knee because it makes them shut up so they don't have to hear the criticism. And I get that. I get it. 100%. Like, yeah, I don't want to hear these people talk shit about this thing that I've made that's actually really good, but they just don't like it because it's not fitting whatever they want it to be. And that's happened a lot to ArenaNet over the years, and Guild Wars 2 in general, that we have an expectation that the game is going to be a certain way. But Stardew Valley, I have no idea why the difficulty got turned up like that. I just think it's unnecessary for a game like this. It's $15 and it's meant to be chill. I mean, that's been its selling point. It's just Stardew Valley and chill, Dark Souls is not difficult, it's tedious. I can agree with that. That's why I stopped playing it. I got frustrated with the run back, not with the bosses killing me. I fought Ozma in Final Fantasy IX probably a good 20 times before I beat him. You don't know what I'm talking about. It's the super boss in Final Fantasy IX. All Final Fantasies have some kind of super boss. Or multiple super bosses in this case. In the new age of Final Fantasy. But, it was hard. It was hard and frustrating when you felt like you were close and you just weren't close enough. But the thing was, Ozma, if you watch my Final Fantasy IX playthrough of beating that boss, you know I annihilated that boss. But that was years of experience after that point and playing through Final Fantasy IX many times. So I think that was my 6th time playing through the game. And redoing everything and beating all that stuff. So the thing is, you start to learn what the devs expect from you at a certain point. And when that changes drastically because of certain gamers playing a certain way, it really hurts me as a gamer myself, but it really hurts the industry as a whole. And you start to realize this thing is only hard because they gave it 3 times the HP it should have. It's not the fact that it's any smarter than the super boss from Final Fantasy IX. It's just the fact that it has way too much health and it's a stamina endurance race. You have to beat it as fast as you can, but they're gonna make it. It's the same thing like in Final Fantasy, what was it? Was it in Final Fantasy 11 or 14, that boss that took like 20 hours to beat? What the hell is that? That should not ever be a thing. Every boss battle should be able to be... In Final Fantasy 12, that one boss that just stops taking damage. And they took out the mechanic to reverse it. Like, stop doing that. All things should be able to be beat in 10 minutes. It shouldn't take a speedrunner to figure out what the fucking mechanic is either. I'm just living in a goddamn nightmare now with video games. You buy one, you get to a boss. Same thing, Crystal Project. You run into a boss way before you should be fighting it. I don't... It literally blows my mind seeing that stuff. ESO, yeah, lots of potential. Stuck behind design decisions that will never be reversed. People too prideful. The ego. The developer ego, yeah. Or an executive saying we're not spending money on that anymore. Final Fantasy 13-3 Lightning Returns. You don't do the right shit and reach the final boss, he's unbeatable. Sounds like Final Fantasy 13. Yep, 100%. I tell people I don't like that game, but Final Fantasy 13-3 has... They just took it to a different level with what they messed up in that game. A lot of people have told me never to touch that game. Never touch Lightning Returns. Final Fantasy 13-2, you need to touch it, man. You need to get in there, you need to play that game. But Lightning Returns, they're like, please, for the love of God, don't go play that game. Because if I don't like Final Fantasy 13, Lightning Returns is like hell. It is literally hell. Yeah, it's hard to get away from the potential, but it's also hard to get away from the good design. Hence why I'm playing Stardew Valley again. I know I suck at combat, but I think we cleared out all the stone. So we just need to cut down all the trees over here and the farm is clear. 633 stone in my pocket. Even if I can't get through 13, the end of this year, we'll have a conversation. So instead of doing Zelda this year, I have decided to go to Final Fantasy. And I'll explain that when we get closer to the end of the year. Because since we're doing so much Zelda middle of the year, I didn't think doing Zelda at the end of the year was going to be appropriate. We've done so much Zelda already this year, so I mean, literally 6 months was randomizer Zeldas and Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild Master Mode. Check it out. You haven't seen the VOD, people. Got and finished 13.3. I know people who love 13 and they hate 13. Final Fantasy 13 Lightning Returns. It's just called Lightning Returns too. Because Final Fantasy 13 was such a dud that when they sent out the third part, they were like trying to make it about the one thing that was loved, and it was that character, and then Lightning Returns made people hate that character. They have modded it too, so it doesn't have to be terrible. I don't know. It's one of those games. Go use a guide. Don't put yourself through it. Okay. What am I throwing in there? This isn't considered anything either. If I start putting this in, we're not going to get any more money back, so we just want something that's base. Winter root? Pickled winter root? No, I can't use that. It has to be vegetable fruit, doesn't it? Yeah. Used to do spice berries. Oh, we could use the crystal fruit, technically. Yeah, let's throw the crystal fruit in. Okay. We can throw these blackberries in. These blackberries will eventually come back out into my inventory permanently. Keep jumping from timeline to timeline. I cannot read your name, but hello. Lots of hays and highs. Waiting for the person who's just like going through Stardew Valley streams, hearing me talk about Final Fantasy 13 and how I don't like it. I'm ready for the combat. Level 8 farming. We got the keg, oil maker, and deluxe speed grow. And our watering can proficiency goes up. Life is good. That wasn't just bok choy. Yeah, that was corn too. Okay. So another 3,677 G. Mining, 1,020 G. Not a lot of people still play Stardew. I disagree. I see it all over the place. Concerned Apes post on Twitter still get thousands upon thousands of likes. It's insane. You just started. See, you just started a new farm. No, Stardew has these moments. Gert, hello to you as well. It doesn't. I don't remember it having Final. Does it say Final Fantasy Lightning Returns? I don't remember. There's a new game plus? That's weird. His name is Jasper. It's a roguelike? I don't know. I need to go to the bathroom. No, we dropped 227 frames at some point. How? Doing so well today. Yes, it's raining. Okay. We're going to go pick up our axe and we're going to go exploring into the forest and other things. I will be back in like a minute. It's time to get up, stretch, use the restroom, grab something to eat, drink, whatever you got to do. Like the the stream if you haven't done that yet, and subscribe if you're new here. Pushing for partner. It'd be great to get that. We have 10,108 G. Time to upgrade the house? The house 15K? I don't remember. We'll see that when I come back. I will be back really quick. Okay, that was longer than a minute, but listen. Salt required me to go find... Oh, I was out of water, too. That's right. I don't even know where I put my cup. I needed a new one. The world, man, sometimes just... gets you down. But you can never get down if you have a wild cherry Pepsi. Not a sponsor, not endorsed. Just a fan. Hold on. Lucky just did something. Go find out what. Getting yelled at. I'll be right back. I've returned. I apologize. My wife took the dog out. Lucky he took a poo. But he came back inside and he still needed to pee, but he didn't want to admit that until he started peeing on the kitchen floor. So that had to be dealt with. That's fun. Am I right? The state of play already started. Cult of the Lamb is 25% off if anybody cares. Yeah, I don't see anything. Then I have 24 hours in Skyrim to complete Darkness Return. Oh, but with crowd control, good luck with that. All right. Do not sleep through all of winter. There's plenty of things to do. You don't have to spend all day, but you shouldn't just sleep through winter. Unless you really don't like winter, then you can just wake up, go to bed, wake up, go to bed. There's other things to do. Make the townspeople like you. If the townspeople already like you, then there's some harvesting to do of the foraging variety. And then make sure you cut down all the trees, get your wood built up. Binary, see you later. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Thanks for the conversation. And who is my favorite bachelor or bachelorette? Who have I married in the past? Abigail Maru. Wow, is that it? I know I've married 3, and I was gonna marry Haley and Penny at one point, but those games never finished. Now we're gonna go after Sophia. I don't really have a favorite. When it comes to spouses. A lot of people like Abigail. Maru is, she's quite kinky. Goes to bed with her nurse's uniform on and everything. I like Maru. I like Abigail. When you finally get to the marriage point of Haley, she's all right. I don't really like Emily. I can tell you who I don't like. Emily and Penny, meh. Leah is sort of meh. When it comes to the bachelors, I don't think I've married any of them. I can't remember if I have. But none, and this is probably because I'm a straight white guy, but none of the bachelors really stick out for the most part. They all seem very generic in their own way. Well, Shane is pretty cool. I like the growth of his story. But that's pretty much it. The other bachelors are sort of just there for me. Alex coming into understanding that he isn't going to be the best grid ball player, and he's just hiding behind his sort of high school demeanor, and then finally growing up. That's pretty good too. Alex isn't too bad. That's Alex, right? Yes. I don't know. But I can fix him? I don't know what that is. Is that one of the options to say to him at some point? Never understand Shane Simps. Overcoming your own demons and finding a way in life and then wanting to share that. See, the thing with Shane's story is he's no longer living his life so terribly. This is a lot of spoilery stuff, but when he turns around to teach Jas how to take care of the chickens too, it's no longer about him. He realizes he's not living for himself or living to find the pleasures of life. He's living to fulfill the chance of giving other people the chance at filling that, right? So he feels accomplished by getting these blue chickens to exist. And he wants to share that with his little sister because it's just that important to him. And it's a lesson in life that's hard to learn until you're much older, I think. You know, mid-20s, you realize, oh, well, it's not about me. You have to take care of yourself, don't get me wrong, and you have to make sure you're okay and take, you know, all that kind of stuff. But you're not living for you, you're living for everyone else around you. Are you bettering the world, or are you making it worse? And I think Shane's story is that I'm so terrible that it's now affecting other people, and that's why he seeks help. Is that he doesn't want his little sister to view him as a burden or a failure. And your character sort of opens his eyes to that slowly, because we're sort of the outside observer looking in, trying to connect with him, and he realizes he doesn't really want to connect, but he does all at the same time. And that kind of conflict makes interesting character growth in any story. This person wants to befriend me, and I don't understand why. His story. Now, I'm not trying to justify them having that thinking, but some people are like that. It's human to want to help someone and fix them. But again, as you grow up, you realize, well, I can't do that. Like, there are just some teenagers who just don't ever want to follow the rules, but then they get older and realize, well, I'm shitty people. I'm a shitty person to other people, you know? And then they stop acting that way. Was it gonna rain? Did we ever check? How do we gust a wind? Okay. There's all sorts of things. When I marry somebody in the game, there's sort of the mechanic side to it, like, why do I want to marry them? And then also the, are they interesting in any way? And I think, I don't know. I think I just like the women of the game more, the bachelorettes more, because they're doing things that in the real world sort of get looked down upon. So, you know, the developer did a good job of making them interesting. I think Penny being a teacher and then, you know, coming from a bad home, they all feel more human, I think. While the guys sort of feel a little flat, you know? Like, oh, just being a guy. Oh, I want to go become a rock star. Trying to think who else is single. Elliot's the musician, poet type, you know, fine arts person. Olivia's new to the expansion. She's the quote-unquote MILF. You know, marry the older lady. An older option doesn't seem too bad. Victor is her son, so. Leah, I think, is interesting, but it's sort of cliche. Ex-boyfriend, lots of baggage. I left the city. I want to be an artist type of thing. I don't know. I think Leah's story's sort of weak. Penny's is interesting, but not really marriage potential for me for any reason. She really loves kids, but it's like sort of just her forefront, which again is sort of like fitting a mold more than breaking it, I guess. Yeah, Harvey's in. What I really actually like about Harvey is that he has the radio, right? He's not just a doctor. He has his hobby of, you know, interested in things other than being a doctor, but he can't help himself but be a doctor. Sebastian's story of wanting to become a computer programmer and people won't. It's too cliche for me. Harvey just never interested me, I guess. Yes, again, they all have interesting parts to the stories, for the most part. But I don't know. It's something you have to play through. Claire's single? The Wizard is single? The Wizard has some... that guy's baggage all over the place. I have not met whoever this is. They might maybe out in the desert. No, because we also haven't met Sandy, and she's not here, right? So we must have to unlock certain things. So there must be a way to meet him. Clint was supposed to be single. I think the vote was between Emily or Clint at one point, maybe somebody else, and Clint lost out that vote and then was never added in as a single. As an interest. I hope that they eventually do that if they're going to update the game again. I don't know. Susan's new with the expansion. I don't know why you can't marry her. Maybe she just doesn't want to be married. There's a lot of there's a lot of mods that you can add. Marnie, total marriage potential. Just about it. There's also a mod to marry Linus. You can marry whoever you want. In all honesty, so. I have 4 bachelorettes and then Alex at the top there. Okay, so the eggplants are ready. Sell those. Oh yeah, community center. Hold on. Eggplant parmesan. Oh yeah, I have blueberries. I gotta remember that now. I have blueberries to turn into jelly. Everything's watered. So we need to pick up the gold axe when that is ready. You marry Harvey, you find out more about his trauma. There's a lot of stuff like that in the game too for certain cutscenes and things. You have to get to a certain heart level. And then some of that stuff is locked behind the 8th and 9th. No, the 8th and 10th heart level and the 12th. For some. Something like that. I'm not really sure anymore with all the mods. Just discovered that they changed the combat after you get to floor 120. I mean, what is that? Over this way. With the grass. Crap, all the forage is right there in front of me. Okay. I see the mushroom there. No fruit. Really need to stop checking. I think I'm gonna upgrade the trash can. We'll be coming back here. I forgot about the meteorite. But we may need to clear wood debris. Boom, boom. Sell those for that money. That. This helmet. So silly. Gold axe. It's only 1,000. That's right. It's half the price of everything else to upgrade. And I don't lose the trash can? Back to the farm. Got a lot of things to cut down, but more importantly, gotta find that lost book right there. Not more importantly, but it's funny that was just sitting there. Clear out all these trees. I did miss some stone, or it spawned, I don't know. I can't remove the bush. I always do the community center. I think I've only done Joja Mart once, and then another time I was quickly playing through the game, I did Joja Mart so I can get to the mines, because you just end up paying money. Yeah, 6 iridium. We can get an iridium far before the festival. Talk about having to clear wood. Oh, that's here. Four hits. Is that a giant pumpkin? Do they give you free? What? And have pickled pumpkin. Got 17 back. You really want the 20 or more. So I wonder if that comes back. I don't know, I just that. What? That's cool. We're gonna pickle this pumpkin because it's worth a lot of money when you pickle pumpkins. I don't remember if it's the best thing to do, but it's worth waiting for. I need coal. We almost had enough for 2. Oh, I didn't do mixed seeds either. But I don't need artichokes. Okay. Now I need to go south. That was cool. The weight on breaking the meteorite. Not a terrible thing. Mushrooms are back. Also see this play. We'll eventually have to go down those stairs and into that maze and that kind of thing. We just don't have to do it right now. So those don't get boosted. Another blue one. Frosted jelly. This one got boosted. No, they made a baby? Oh, wow, got him. We're running for it. Already 4:30? My God. I can't see how you couldn't finish foraging in this mod. Foraging in the first year. I just don't see it. So much. Nothing in it. There it is, the ancient doll. I have no idea what that says. One waves at you. That's it. I can use that for the community center, and then we can find another one for the museum. I'm sure we're not done exploring this place. It's still here! Maple syrup! Yes! We got 2 of them, because foraging stuff affected it. Uh-oh. Nice. But that is really tucked away. Dee Dee, what's going on? Hope all is well. Welcome. Alright, we gotta get home. More forage this way. Holy crap. How much money have we gotten? 2,730 G worth of those. 480 of those. And it's quite dark. Yeah, it's fall. It's dark quickly and it gets darker than usual. I also don't have a ring. I wonder how many of those I missed. Much forage. More. We're gonna get home late. Got an Iridium band on right now. Hey, look at that. LL is ready. Okay, so we're gonna throw all that forage in there. Goes in the other one. Got some money sitting in there now. See how far these run away. 9,000 G. If we need money, we have it. Community center. That. Oh, we need this for the community center. And we can keep that product. I don't know. We'll put it right here. Ingot needs to go in there for now. We're gonna need this for the fair. LL. I'm not sure what I need to throw in that keg. I thought I knew something I needed to throw in that keg, but I guess maybe I don't know what to throw in that keg. Keep making Pale L, but I feel like maybe we should try something else. An ancient fiber? It went. Alright, let's grab the watering can. Okay, we discovered some stuff. 17 pumpkins, tons of forage. It's not going to reflect here in the 987 G we just got, but... True, what a day. Day 7. They're ready tomorrow. Blackberries will also start tomorrow. Oh, I get it, because it's still night when you wake up. Duh. That's why it's still dark. So tomorrow's cranberry season, blackberry season. 4 days, 2 days. Tomorrow. Wonder how close we'll get to finishing farming. Alright, we're out. Got the 6 cranberry plots here. We kept up on the corn. I think the corn produces at the same time as the cranberries. When the yams are done, we will replant the amaranth. $15 that I have. Enough for that. Suzanne, I hope you are having a great day. The amount of salt has been heavy today. Amount of rage about the game industry. Pet Lucky. Trash can will be ready tomorrow. Got your first oarfish? Nice. Of the day? Not heavy enough? Cannot believe they increased the difficulty on combat. Oh, we need to go visit the traveling merchant. Eat some salmon berries. The funny thing about the salmon berries here, that the blackberries will begin replacing them tomorrow, so we'll trade them out. Get off of me, itch. Itch under my leg, and that's never good. Just ignore it, Zorric. Where Ice Storm? Lucky he's getting adventurous. Everywhere? Yeah, it iced in the entire northwest, west, northwest, and west. West, northwest, and north. There we go. I knew to eventually get there. That. She is not selling. How much is a grape starter usually? He's not selling anything to me. A cherry sapling for 3,400. Is that cheaper? Nothing that looks that interesting, even for the community center, so. Look, it's a blackberry. Blackberry's given that 65 energy is gonna make things go by quicker as well. There's something I need to do. Probably could have gone to the hot springs and got my energy back that way. Did I play No Man's Sky? No man. Heard it just got updated. I don't want any of this. I think it's time I clear the, I clear the farm. I'll let grass grow, because I'll get a silo and we can fill it up. Very fond of the item lookup mod. Me too. But like Washington, Montana, all of that. Just ice the entire United States practically, unless it was too warm. I mean, even Texas this year had snow again. Spoiler alert, didn't go well again. Who would have thought? People choosing to be cold because the electricity bills were so high. Never a good thing. Got ice last night? I was supposed to get a blizzard here, and it just iced. I knew we weren't gonna get no 6 to 10 inches, and it's just too cold. And then it did warm up. There's just no humidity. You know? Okay. That officially clears the farm of that. Eat a blackberry. I'm gonna clear out these trees, and we need to make an official tree farm. Get that set up. It probably won't get close to being done until... into spring is what my train of thought was going. Thought we were gonna need all this. I'm missing all sorts of stuff in chat. No ice in the south was 83 yesterday. Wow. I never noticed when you press the like button, it's got an animation now. Everyone should try it. It's cool. It's true. It does a big giant, it has sort of like a confetti thing to it. What does the little wrench next to the name mean on YouTube? He's a fix-up project, he thinks. It's a mod. Mods have the wrench. They don't need a sword and shield here. They just fix the problems as they occur. No, I modded. If you were a mod on Twitch, you got modded here. If you're a mod on Discord, you got modded here. All my mods are modded everywhere. But it's true that DD edits for me because DD is a beast. I mean, there hasn't been much to edit lately, but yeah. What are you gonna do? Focus the big trees. Hardwood. That's one thing I need to keep growing, though, is hardwood, isn't it? Get rid of those just yet. I have to use bombs to clear out this stuff once all the trees are gone. $28 more hardwood. 951 more wood. Got a lot of sap too. Yeah, plenty of seeds to grow trees, stuff like that. I have to find an area and just commit to it. I think this front area is just gonna be my farm. The trees, I think, should just be... I don't know. I have to figure it out. Oh, he's worked pretty well for you. Hit him on the head. Ah. Well, why haven't I been using that? All right, let me grab those blackberries. Times have changed. Blackberry energy, best energy. Let me put this away. Okay. Alright, Lucky and I go to sleep in the same bed. Copper trash can is ready. Spirits are very displeased. What the heck is this? Linus, looking blackberry season. He's letting you know. Gotta find his basket, return it to him. This is ready to harvest. So let me check something really quick. I don't need the watering can. Okay. Honk sounds so familiar for a very specific reason. The mod just to use your scythe. I'm gonna do this again tomorrow, by the way. I'm doing it now to take a good look. Okay, so my thought here is way too many cranberries, but the good news is 3 days. Tomorrow, 3 days, 5 days. Oh, it's every 5 days after that. So it's 13th, 18th. Yeah, we'll get some more. I'm gonna hit level 10 farming. Maybe. It's gonna be really close. Also, I just made... I just a ridiculous amount of money right there. So... let me look. How much overflow? About 500. About 28,000 G right here alone in cranberries. I'll hold on to 50 of them in their first harvest here. So we'll make over 20,000 G from this alone. We have 4 more harvests after it. The 13th, the 18th, the 23rd, and the 28th. The final day of fall. 4 more harvest of at least 25,000 G, so that's 100,000 from the cranberries alone. So, with that math, the other crops that are here is just bonus on top of that. I don't know exactly how much money I'm gonna need. I know 35,000 of that's gonna go towards the community center. So we can get the bus working so I can go to the desert. We are well on our way. Tomorrow, if I start just as early as we started today, because we went 6 hours, 45 minutes so far, So another 7 hours. We could probably finish fall tomorrow. Or be pretty close. But we'll definitely have a full show of fall on Friday. Fall Friday. But I'll do this again tomorrow. We'll get the same results. I won't plant any amaranth. So that'll save some energy there. These are 6 days away. Those are 17 days away. But eggplants, corn, the yams, and the sunflowers, all of that's just bonus. So farming right here, 350 experience until level 9, and then it almost looks like it's full, but it's not. Then we need 5,000 experience on top of that. I don't know exactly how much experience we just got, but it was a good third of the bar. So the cranberries may push us to 10 with the help of these other crops. But we just need to get to level 9 for iridium sprinklers, so I don't have to water so much. The other thing is I need to get into the sewers so I can find Krobus. Krobus, funny enough, you can't marry Krobus, but you can make Krobus your roommate. That's an option. But yeah, we haven't touched fishing. It's 0. But we are level 8 farming, level 8 mining, level 10 foraging, and level 7 combat. Combat will fly up in experience as we go through the Skull Caverns when we get there, which is soon. Rainy days need to be spent at the Skull Cavern. And we need to start collecting iridium so we prepare ourselves to upgrade our tools to max. The hoe and the watering can will probably be done first. The mining pick might be done just to speed up the Skull Caverns. It really depends on how fast we get the iridium. But really, I just need to use bombs. The fastest way to mine that stuff and the easiest way. My hand is really dry and that's why it's itching. I'm trying to think of anything else. There's nothing really to talk about. We're just going. Fall is that season where you just coast. Spring, it's frantic. You're setting up your farm. You're trying to figure things out. Summer, really busy. Lots of money-making opportunities. Lots of blueberries, corn setup, that kind of stuff. It's a continuation of spring, just even worse because then you have storms coming to mess up your stuff. And then you have fall, which you could have a storm, but for the most part, everything's set up for the previous 2 seasons. A lot of crops die during the fall. Some carry on, like the corn, and if you're doing ancient fruit, those will carry on. But for the most part, yeah. So fall is sort of coasting and just getting stuff done. And then winter, you take a look at your farm and you start planning everything. Year 1 winter is literally running around town, talking to people, setting up stuff, maybe starting your fishing stuff if you hadn't done that. Winter's pretty hard to fish in, but you can do it. Especially in the ocean, I guess. But, yeah. We're going to get blackberries. It's blackberry season. So that'll happen for 4 more days. I hope it rains so I can really get out there and get all the blackberries. But we got to move. And then year 2, everything really sort of takes off. We can just do what we want. We won't have to water stuff every day and that kind of stuff. So we have plenty of energy to waste to go explore what we haven't been able to explore. We can also check out other things on our farm here and that kind of stuff. That's where we're at. Good stuff. If you could hit that like button, I would appreciate that. And probably shouldn't have closed the game that way, but I did it anyways. It's done. 13 likes. Jesus. Appreciate that. Great job, everyone. Also, if you're new here, don't be afraid to subscribe. We're going to be back at this tomorrow and Monday. Time to go debate Tequaddle. Yeah, I got to get off so I can get back to farming. I get so exhausted. I had to take a nap last night. But, yeah, I'm doing the Guild Wars 2 stuff. That will be pushed back when Daylight Savings Time changes back over. We spring forward. It'll happen later. because I'll get here an hour earlier. That's how the world works. Don't worry. But when that changes over, 2-a-days may happen as well. So I've been talking about that. That's where I do 2 streams a day. It'll be about 4 or 5 hours in the afternoon, something like Stardew Valley or Pokemon that may be coming through. The schedule will change depending. And then Guild Wars 2 would be in the evenings. Now, once I'm done with my 14 legendary journey and that kind of stuff for Guild Wars 2, I don't know when that's going to stop. Hopefully before the end of the year. But then 2-a-days still could happen. It would just be different content. Well, once I'm done with those legendaries, I'm not going to be playing Guild Wars 2 as much for a while. That is just for me to catch up. I do want to keep going with the grind so I can start giving away legendaries again. With the way content is shifting and that kind of stuff, I would like to start giving stuff away again. I've been talking about it for so long. Just like the giveaway on Discord that ends on February 26th. I'll do a last call on Sunday, and then I will pull 5 winners, 800 gems. If you have a Steam client, sadly, you cannot win because those gem codes will not work. So you will need to have a standalone client to win. I'm sorry. We'll fix that in the future, I hope. And I'm a ArenaNet partner. I keep forgetting to say that. Stuff's down in the doobly-doo, by the way. Anything else? DD, thanks for being my mod today. All been amazing. I went ahead and threw some love in chat because I always spend like 40 minutes ending, so I might as well use that time. Look at that stuff. You're filling in some visits to Guild Wars 1. I'm not good at Guild Wars 1. I think we've only ever streamed Guild Wars 1 once or twice. Ever. And I was never going to stream Guild Wars 1. But I don't remember what I wanted to show in Guild Wars 1. There was something going on. I don't remember. It was a special reason to do it. But I don't think I'll bring back Guild Wars 1. I don't feel like restarting another character yet again. That kind of stuff either, so I still don't have my God walking among everything in my life is like 90% done. And it's the last 10% that I never finish, and so therefore there's no legacy to leave behind. It's the truth. I put in tons of time in something and get it really close to being done and just never finish it. Story of my life. But hopefully one day maybe I can fix that. I'm working on it. Lots of ideas, just got to get it done. There anything else? Tuesday, there will not be a show. I will be playing the new Guild Wars 2 content. Wednesday, it will be Guild Wars 2. Thursday and Friday, I haven't decided if it's still going to be Guild Wars 2 or I'm going to switch over to back to Stardew Valley. So we'll have a couple days of no Stardew Valley next week for sure. Maybe 3 days. But Stardew Valley will be a staple for a bit here. Because I want to play through this mod and all that kind of stuff. We were supposed to do it last November, just to let you know. Stardew Valley was postponed from last year, postponed August and September because I decided to move. September decided to come here to YouTube. And then I was going to bring it back in November for like 3 weeks. It just didn't happen. I also got hurt. Got behind on other things, was doing that randomizer practice for December and that kind of stuff. A lot of Guild Wars 1 titles are just pretty much... I think I got most of those done. I am missing titles. You can go look it up. You can go look up Rosh Stone on the Hall of Monuments calculator if you want to and see just how close I am on stuff. I think I'm missing... I think I have 41 points, but it's all titles left. That's it. I played the economy to buy the first 35 points. And then I went back slowly to help other people with stuff and ended up getting it over 40 points, I think. So it is what it is. Wow. But yeah. Yeah. Pokemon Scarlet, if you're wondering when that's going to start happening, I'm not sure. If we get through Stardew Valley and finish early in March, there is a certain playthrough of Pokemon Scarlet that happened. I have a code. I will get the game for free, so I won't have to pay for it and feel so bad. I got Violet for free, technically, so... Valued was legendary cartographer. Oh yeah, the wall face scraping. Yeah, face scrape your way to victory. But anyhow, that's it. I'm gonna call it good. I'm gonna get up, go find something to eat, check on Lucky and the wife, and then be in Guild Wars 2. I don't think I have anything else. Yeah, that's it. But that's what you're doing. Yeah, I mean... Anyhow, thank you everyone. Shazan, Didi, XR40, Kaisus, everybody who said hello today. Ada was in here. Thomas T. Gnome stopped by. Thank you so much. Jasper, thank you for popping in. Simping on the Stardew Valley with me. I think you used that word. Gert was in here today. Everybody that was here today. Chaz. Man, there was a newer face. Cannon. Titan Law was here today. Sean. Oh, man. I feel like I'm missing people, and I apologize. Was Greggles here today? I always feel like Greggles is here. Greggles, thank you. But I hope you all have fun today. I don't really apologize for the salt, but sorry, you know. It is what it is. But there should not be as much salt tomorrow. I'm not going to promise that. It's fall. We're probably going to go to the Skull Caverns. I'm going to get my face kicked in. So prepare yourselves for a repeat of another day. We've been getting through this game. There were some days on Twitch where literally we do like 4 or 5 days in 4 hours because I would talk so much. But we're keeping a good pace, and I like that because year 1 is just so tedious. But year 2 is really everything starts to unlock, and then year 3 you get the final stuff and that kind of thing. I don't know if there's any other stuff that comes further down the road, but yeah. So as always, I leave you with this: take care of yourselves, take care of each other. For all we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is. Make it great. If you go to bed, sleep well, get that rest. You will need it. Trust me. We only dropped 227 frames today. That didn't bother me. Wow. The one day I don't drop frames, I get the saltiest. Who would have thought? If I don't see you for the rest of February, enjoy your last 5 days of it. Time flies in 2023. We're going. Calm, laid back, relaxed Zorric. Or relazed? Like being lazy, but even more. If I do not see you for the rest of the year, this is the year of physical health. Get up and move. Trying to lose another 30 pounds myself. I'm teetering on that 10 pounds, so I'm just not moving enough is my problem. So get up and move. That's it. We had a year of mental health. I'm still trying to figure out if I can get my meds and stuff like that. Maybe made progress on that today, and see if I can get my focus. If I get my focus back, expect things to be moving much faster and things getting done. I'm not just going to talk about them. They're just going to start appearing. That's how I work. I work on 5 things at once and finish them all at the same time. Life. But other than that, the Bob Ross is streaming. Happy. I'm out of here. Goodbye.